Okay, then let's get going. How's it going, guys? Just do a quick audio check and everything is okay. Just do a quick audio check and everything is okay. Just do a quick audio check and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do a quick audio check and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, is that as low as the latency will go? Yeah, it's still a little bit delayed though on this microphone. I thought I reduced the delay. Will this make it worse or better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will this make it worse or better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will this make it worse or better? Makes no difference. It's about as low as I can get it. 3.8 ms delay is as low as I can get the latency on this microphone. Might have to end up like switching back to the other microphone just because there's no latency. I don't really know how to fix it. I mean, how bad is it? Really know how to fix it. I mean, how bad is it? Really know how to so yeah, see how it goes for now, I guess. But it's literally as low as it can go. I don't think there's any way of reducing the latency. Wait, do I even have space? I don't know. Fine. Right, let's go load out. Let's look at my challenges, see if we can grind some BBs here. Be able to do that. Do that. Bomb lance. Oh. Kill brutes. Officer. Melee damage. Play bounty hunt missions. Springfield. Melee and bomb lance might be a 2-in-1 special. Could do bomb lance, yeah. Shot field precision isn't a terrible idea. Can't have a shit loadout really. But if we can get a melee kill with it, like surely that counts as a bomb lance kill and a melee kill. Yeah, if the lag is like too bad, the latency, I might have to switch back to the other microphone. If the lag is like too bad, the latency, I might have to switch back to the other microphone. If the lag is like too bad, the latency does look pretty bad. I just don't know why the other microphone picks up the clicky sound on the keyboard so much, and it's like no matter where I move it, you can still hear the clicks. I was playing Hunt the other day. Had two really good games where I wiped the lobby. Well, what was left of it, and got out with the bounties and got clapped every game after. That sounds like a Hunt Showdown special. First time playing 2. What do you mean, first time playing Hunt? Have you not played Hunt before? Or just mean the first game of the day? Yeah. The delay on the audio looks like more than 3.8 ms. I would have thought 3.8 ms would be more or less not visible. I played it years ago for a little, but not much. Like not much like 4 hour games. Came back to it recently. Yeah, that sounds like the typical Hunt Showdown experience. Sometimes you'll get good days and then you'll get bad days. Oh, it's like that. Got field precision. No more. The Lawson, I guess. For a second there, I almost thought it was a dude. get a double. Really want to make noise, but at the same time I do need a meathead count as well. Firing. They're on it, fighting it already. It's been there for a while. Still alive though. I think, like, it's like they've almost seen me coming with wall hacks and stopped. Unless they're fighting somebody else, or they are in there. It seems suspiciously quiet. The straight beat killed him. I wanted to slice him up. Missed the bomb lance. Going to the bomb wires. Where was he then? Right here. I'll just say that. It's crazy. Like, what was he do? Just standing there? Like, how did the scrap beat kill him? Like, all I wanted was the fire to dissipate and I just rolled on him and just get another fucking melee kill. Well, he obviously wasn't checking whether or not bounty was red or not. What happens if I change the sample rate? One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. So you can hear that. One, two. 1, 2. Increasing the sample rate like reduces the latency, but No footsteps, of course. Who shoots me through a wall and knows that I'm there? So literally no footsteps, not a single step. Knows exactly where I am and shoots me. Not a single creep, not a single step. Doesn't it get so boring dealing with these people that you just can't hear constantly over and over again? Like, I should be able to hear them like crouch walking outside, even over the bounty. Like, people are just using like ways to just suppress their footsteps. Or that these brand new to the game players all have no footsteps. Anime profiles, allegedly from Japan, 137 hours on record, and nobody can ever hear their footsteps. When I'm trying to like deal with like audio issues and whatnot. The thing that you rely on the most, being able to hear people's footsteps, and everyone has no footsteps, all the brand new players. Just literally, you might as well just play the game as a deaf person because you can't actually hear anybody in the game. Two people literally on top of each other, crouch walking on top of each other, and you can't hear not one creak of a floorboard, but the entire distance that they would have had to have creaked to get that far, and you can't hear a single step. Even though I've shown multiple times you can hear footsteps over Banish, but I've shown you can hear footsteps over the Banish. So you got to ask yourself, why is it that I can never hear any footsteps in any situation like that over and over again? Like, surely I should be able to hear them, and there's no one can give me a valid reason why that would be the case. Yeah, but could you hear the footsteps then? Second, challenges. So did it count as a bomb lance? Week 5? No. Week 7. We got damage for the bomb lance, and we got a melee damage hit, so it does work. Yeah, go. If they're crouching, I'm pretty sure you can't hear footsteps. You can hear crouching footsteps within 20 meters. And of course, you've also got to crouch through the entire compound without ever setting off a noise trap or an AI or anything like that as well. And you also have to know the exact range to stop running or walking so that your running and walking footsteps aren't heard. So you'd have to be crouch walking for a considerable distance back to literally go through the whole compound without making any steps. Right, stop then. Get this armored, because I need armored kills. With him. Shot. Somewhat, right? Ish. We'll peek over here, see if we can see anything. Bit of fighting going on. I think usually third parties, you just get on with it, man, but maybe I can just eliminate some competition right now instead. There's man, drop off, what is it, 65 meters, I'll never make a shot. Not an actual rifle. These fucking birds, man. Fucking Crytek, man. I can't fucking move anywhere where I want to go to get a fucking position on these dudes. No, there's just fucking water. Birds. They're bugging. Got him though. Oh, dickhead. Actually got his mate revived. Holy shit. That was the first dude. Where's his mate that died? Moved down here, so maybe like he died down here, or maybe on the outside. Without witness, well, he ain't gonna find that body. Okay. Just go. Couple of bomb lance kills there, or a few technically. Need one more melee kill. I'll kill hundreds with melee damage or tools. Oh, does a bomb lance explosion count as a tool? I'm pretty sure I needed like one more kill. I've got the melee thing gone. It's just the like another 600 odd damage with the bomb lance. A little bit bait from the back. But I can just wait for the potential easy kill with the bomb lance. Gotta kind of watch my 6 a little. Miss. Missed the shot, bro. Fucking missed it, bro. A little bit more to the right, I think. No, they don't miss any of their shots, and he's got a full stop in his name in the ghost face skin and the 999 avatar. The dude has less than 100 games on a 4-year-old account. 114 hours on Hunt Showdown, brand new to the game basically. Full stop cheater code name, didn't miss any of his shots. Have you tried Steel Ball? It's more like a shotgun than a harpoon with explosions. Yeah, I've kind of had like a... Sometimes it just doesn't kill people though. At least you know if you land the stick, like even though it's delayed, like it's guaranteed a kill. Sometimes you hit people with that Steel Ball and they don't die. Let's give it a go. See if we get any better luck. Kill monsters with poison damage. I mean, I suppose I could just do it for one game only. Just go disgusting Nagant silencer. Poison round. We go disgusting dual Nagant and poison rounds for extra ammo. Full close range build though. But then it's easier to follow up with a pistol, or they might run for cover and you can then melee them. Yeah, true, I suppose, yeah. Sometimes it's not a clutch situation where not getting the kill gets you killed. I need one more meathead. Visit a supply point. Way off. Oh, I do need that for the Scotland position and playing down to 100 times Lamette. Throw this for now. This build is going to get me killed. I have literally 0 range. Assassin. What's the ball on it? Headband on. Right. Rinsed through my ammo already. I have another 20 to go. Alright. We just killed it with the take the brute on with like no ammo. Have you encountered any breakdowns and cheaters lately? Not recently. Unless you know that I'm about to be, and you're just preempting. Oh, I had footsteps for a second. more monster kills. Prison. There's some blue ammo. Just fucking running my knife out. Yesterday I ran into a cheater in Bounty Clash. No, the guy wasn't even trying to hide it, straight up headshot me. And my friend's 170 meters away. True house. Yeah, I don't usually get that many of the just get shot from like a bazillion miles away ones. I just get all the subtle cheaters usually. Only VX. Fuck is on me. Any information on their location at all? A stat? A breath? Anything? A Scotfield? From 170 meters away with a Scotfield. Upstairs, downstairs. Yes, all three of us died to this guy, and he headshot all through walls. Of course, it sounds like a blatant cheat, yeah.
I've got one that can see.
So, thank you, Mauser TTV, for the follow. I've got your name right there. It was level 13 PO, is no doubt. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I find it crazy that this guy was getting hit by a barbed wire and being hurt. He must have been moving around, but I couldn't hear any of his footsteps. Even though he's probably most likely standing on top of metal. But for some reason, couldn't hear him going, but no footsteps sounds being made as he's taking that damage. Sounds like bait. There's a fucking dude, man. It's a zombie. He was creeping, but almost inaudible. Could be a cheater. It seems awfully suspicious that you're throwing a flare out. Like, why? He's throwing the flare basically directly on my location. And it's almost as if, right, let's just add a layer of sound so I can toggle my no footstep cheats on and then kill him. And then people just claim, oh, well, it's just that sound of the flare was obfuscating the footsteps why he couldn't hear them. Which you'd have to explain why he's throwing the flare, like, right on my spot as if he would know. Well, why is he throwing a flare down? Why is he throwing a flare down then on my location? Like, what tactical sense does it make other than to provide cover for potentially using their footstep cheats? Who the fuck? He's trying to shoot through the fire and through the walls, like what? So who are they fighting against anyway? A bit slow reaction there, but I wanted a clear shot. Thank you. Pictures, bro. There's ladder sounds. Right. Nice. It looks like, you know, how many hours do you have? I think like 1900 hours or something. Why the cooldown on new chat? Oh, just to stop people asking, oh, I just got this artwork I do, man. You want some artwork for your Twitch channel? Like, just all the bots and all the people who got like, who want to try and sell their art to me and stuff. And it's just like, gets a bit annoying after a little while when I'm not interested. They seem to gather around like YouTube channel, like Twitch channels that like don't have like a lot of views or whatever, and they all just like hit you up with the I've got some art. Do you want to check on my Discord? All of the art people, some of them get so offended when you say you're not interested. Yeah, it feels bad to have to say it when like you genuinely are not interested. You're just trying to make a living in like an oversaturated market that who are being like uh, replaced by AI. With like basic graphic design jobs like that can be easily done by AI slot. But how's the game treating you? Is it better than last year? More or less the same. More or less, it's some days are good, some days are bad. Cheaters are everywhere. What's happening? I was gonna do some streaming yesterday. Actually, I was gonna like stream some PS3 stuff and do some Dark Souls or whatever, but well, Demon Souls technically. But ran into a problem with the PS3 streaming. That's HC. Somebody just use hangban or something. Well, I thought they'd be. Not a single step being made. I know the cheaters are an issue, but Joe claims almost every death is due to a cheater when it's just not. But you don't know that it's not. And the fact that you die so much by supposedly the worst players in the game would be suspicious. Yeah, no one's falling for this distraction shit. When I can literally hear the shot right next to me. Impressive you're still rocking solo. I never got into it. It's because I don't have any friends and I've got no one to play with. I mean, I like solo anyway. I don't mind solo. You don't know that it is. Well, I have a lot of evidence to say that it is, and logic to support that it is. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I'm saying like real people, not holographic trolls from Troll World, isn't it? He moved from position to position without moving, you know. And that's why you don't use steel balls. Somehow, though. Well, if you aimed it better, it wouldn't be an issue. I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable shot, don't you think? Million-year reload. That was kind of far, to be fair, but I haven't really had bad luck with steel ball myself. Most prefer the poon. Yeah, but like, come on, it can't be more than like what, five or 6 meters. It's like, what's the point of steel balls? It's like, okay, so you're saying steel balls, you have less accuracy than a shotgun because you don't have an actual crosshair, and you have less range than a shotgun. So why wouldn't you just always take a shotgun over steel balls? What niche is it trying to fill? Like, what's the steel ball's purpose? Somebody picked it up, but they're not around me. Get my fucking Nagon fucking. I better keep these in case I run into somebody. They're running the other way. It's strange. I mean, they're only Nagon fucking pistols, and all they cost fucking on their leg. Holy, yeah. Oh, fucking the horde waiting around the corner there. Are just fucking ducks or something? Fucking ducks. Fuck, I swear that was a fucking dude in the water tower. That's something on Did he fucking swap the fucking... Swap? So he literally got out and then thought, you know what I'm gonna do just before I leave? I'm swapping the fucking... Oh, unless he went through the middle one. He went through the middle one and then swapped the card, right? Troll ass motherfucker. Yeah, like I said, I was going to stream some Demon Souls yesterday, but I've run into a technical hiccup with the PS3, and that's I think it's HCTP. Is that it? The copy protection that's like hard coded into the hardware of the PS3 that prevents you from being able to stream it to capture card. And basically, you need like a splitter that can bypass the HDCP or whatever protection on it. The only problem is, like, they're actually quite hard to find. Some brands that used to have it don't have it anymore. Like, basically, cheap brands bypassed it accidentally because it costs more money to be like HCTP like compliant or whatever. And you kind of, I think they forced them by law that you can't sell a non-compliant splitter. So a lot of the ones that were cheap, that bypassed the copy protection accidentally, have later since made revisions where the newer ones don't do that, so they don't work. And but I have bought one today that people say from current reviews does bypass the copy protection. So hopefully if it works, then maybe I'll do some Demon Souls streaming in the week or something. I mean, I could just emulate it, but I do have the hardware, so I just want to make use of the actual hardware that I've got. Yo, 10 BBs in there. 2 more damage, bro. 2 more damage with the bomb lance. They're gone. Do this again. These steel balls are going. Maybe help me not get killed by my own shit, maybe. I never played a Souls game before. Always looked too hard. Like they're kind of hard. I think they get over exaggerated as to how hard they actually are. Most of it's just like patterns and just following the patterns. Really, it's not like super unfair always. I mean, sometimes that's not always true. I mean, sometimes there is some pretty like cheap shit in fucking Dark Souls games. Joe, you never beat in the starting area. You can't talk. I've beaten the game. Humanity tanked my way through some of the hardest bosses in the game, except for Knight of a Taurus or whatever. I did actually do that one legit. They're hard if you artificially handicap yourself, I suppose. But even then, it's sort of like if you've got the pattern of the bosses down, like if you've got like the pattern of the bosses like memorized, and you've got like the play strategy, like there isn't really any difficulty in it. There's just increasing the amount of time that it requires maintaining the pattern without flopping the pattern. And I guess that's harder, I guess. The performance of a Souls game on PC always pissed me off. Why do I need to mod to get above 60 FPS? Because it was originally 30 FPS on the consolitis, and Namco didn't change it. Well, I think remastered is 60 FPS, isn't it? Dark Souls Remastered, I think, is 60 FPS, which they sell for £35, even though Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition was $14.99 when it came out on PC. $14.99, and they've never done anything more than a 50% discount on Dark Souls Remastered, making it more expensive than the original Dark Souls, even when it's discounted. I'm not a Souls player. I don't know how people play those clunk-ass games. I mean, it's kind of deliberate clunkiness rather than clunkiness due to bad bad game design. But I guess clunkiness is clunkiness. How many hours do I have in Tarky? Not much. I couldn't even tell you. I'd say like maybe 20, 30 hours, 40 hours maybe. I'd say around 30, 40 hours maybe in Tarkov. I don't have much game time in it at all. I don't know, it might be more than that, but I haven't. I don't know, man. I've not really played it that much. Really. I have probably played a bit more of like Tarkov Arena. How many out in Tarky? Not enough to differentiate game mechanics from cheats. I think if you can see a dude literally running in front of you with no footsteps, or being shot constantly from people that you can't see, over and over and over again, and you literally cannot do anything about it, you're probably fighting cheaters. One more kill, I think. There we go, done. Not waste any more ammo. What you described as blatant cheating has nothing to do with what I said. What you described is blatant cheating and nothing to do with what I said. Well, no, because I'm telling you the examples of what kills me, so you're saying that I can't differentiate within Tarkov because I don't have enough game time to differentiate between cheats and gameplay. And I'm saying if dudes are running right in front of me with no footsteps, and dudes are constantly killing me from angles that you can barely even tell where they're from, and you're being killed off screen where you can't even see these dudes before they see you, and this happens consistently over and over and over again. There can't be that many people that have so amazing game sense and game map awareness to be consistently doing that over and over again, and for it not to be consistently cheaters. When the game is literally unplayable, then you it has to be overrun by cheaters if it's literally unplayable. You know what? When I tried, I was too much guns go boom and then I die to AI scavs. That's my experience. I can show you some of my experiences after this game. Last time I played Tarkov, it was at the point where you can open the console. In every other game, you would see people's cheats running in it. The servers are pissed 100%. You are now moving the goalpost from what I said. I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm just literally re-clarifying what I said. You said I can't differentiate between mechanics and cheats, and I'm saying, well, I don't think I need to know the mechanics. My argument is I don't need to know the mechanics if dudes literally have no footsteps, and I don't need to know mechanics if I'm making an argument about consistency. If I'm consistently being killed a certain way over and over and over and over again, and I don't stand a chance, then it would be highly unlikely that the vast majority of these deaths will be due to legitimate play and not be due because of cheaters. So it literally is a rebuttal to your claims, and I'm not moving any goalposts in that process. Oh, you want to avoid the dogs on the left? Oh, there's another pack of dogs. Right. Nice. I'm not losing what little of my ammo remains to those fucking dogs that sandwich me in there. Loctite didn't put many hours into it. I had fun with a friend, but I don't have the attention span to memorize those maps. Unless you're talking about yourself as unable to differentiate cheats from mechanics, then fine, but it still doesn't negate what I said, nor does it mean that I'm moving the goalposts either. I don't know how much good this will do me for a bomb lance, but it can't hurt, I guess. He just saw me through the fucking wall, he saw me. He's looking at me through the wall. Now he's just trying to pretend that he doesn't know I'm here. What? What in? And of course, another 3-star MMR that as soon as he knows that he's dead, goes bang 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 with a Dolce and doesn't miss a single one of his shots. Here, 3-star MMR. And gets the kill on me. Regen. Look at this, a Dolce precision and a fucking regular fucking Dolce. That's just typical 3-star behavior right there, not fucking bullshit at all. Move with no footsteps. He's moved with no footsteps, man. Look at this dude, he's moved. Fuck! I'm not fucking... Not him, it's a fucking bullshit fucking fake hat. I just move around with no footsteps. Right. I'm just gonna move around. No footsteps on that dude. Literally, the dude rolled up with literally no footsteps, so I was completely caught off guard by that dude, man. But you saw that he moved up with completely with no footsteps. Yeah, but he moved up with no footsteps. You don't understand that when you get caught out, it's going to make you more likely to miss your shots. So it's going to put you in a much more pressurized situation than you would have been if you'd have just heard the dude's footsteps. The dude literally made that entire approach with no footsteps. We'll go back and we'll watch no footsteps. Guy's name is Private Parts, in other words, he's called a dick. So he's calling himself a dick. He's got 542 things, he's got the question mark avatar. 121 games, only barely just over chilling like a villain. In other words, he's a fucking cheater. Only just over 100 games for a 12-year-old account. That's hardly like any games at all. So you had no footsteps then. How do I have no footsteps? Because the dudes are looking in the wrong direction. It's not my fault the guys don't have ears. He missed both shots, but it doesn't change the fact that he made his approach with no footsteps, caught me off guard, and then I've got to make my attack under a pressurized scenario. And under a pressurized scenario, you'll be more likely to miss your shots than not miss your shots. These are just facts that you're being told, and don't want to accept them as facts. Step fire to the body. They're all the way over there. And then look, all I hear is a single footstep in front of me when he's visible. The guy was like literally on dark side down here somewhere. He's moved all the way down here without any footsteps. And only when he's right there on top of me, only then do I hear any footsteps to any movement of him being there. And I have to react to that. He gets first shot on me because I have no idea that he's even there. No, Joe, he wasn't. Okay, so when I literally dark sight him and see where he is, like I can't hear him now. I can't hear any footsteps. Oh, sorry, I've not killed the dude yet. So he runs off. Dude runs off over there. I killed the dude. Let's go over there. The dude is dead. Let's go back a little tiny bit. Boom, boom. He's dead. You see where he is. He's over there. No footsteps. No anything of him moving at all towards his partner. Still no footsteps of him running, which you can clearly hear running footsteps over that. You can see where the dark site is, like basically in the same place. And then literally steps. As I'm coming the corner, literally steps. The guy's moved from like over there somewhere. No footsteps until this point. There would have been no footsteps. You can literally hear there's no footsteps. Those are footsteps, so you can register what running footsteps sounds like right there. Clear and distinct running footsteps that you can hear. Not one single step. Not one single step from the other person. Not a single step. Still not a single step. Still not a single step. Now you've heard your first step. Your first step has now been heard. Prior to that, no other step was heard. First step, second step. That's it. Those are the only steps that you heard. No, you can't hear him on top. There. There's your first distinct footstep that you can tell. That's the dude's footstep. There. Right there. Before that, not one single step. Yes, you can hear them when you're on top before you're falling. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't hear anything. So then how can I hear this footstep then? If I'm deaf, how can I hear this footstep perfectly clearly? No arguing, no confusion whatsoever. Clearly and distinct footstep. And then all you guys are all saying, well, you can clearly hear the footstep before, even though you clearly cannot hear the footstep. Any. You can say you can hear him and put it in all caps, or you can't, all you want. You can't hear him. You're all just lying. Why can that footstep be clearly, distinctly, unmissably be heard, but no footstep prior to that can be distinctly heard? There are no footsteps. Look, there's the first footsteps there that you can clearly hear, that are audible. There are no footsteps prior to that. There's no footsteps there. There's burning fire sounds, and that's all there is. The only footsteps you hear are those two there as I'm coming around the corner. Prior to that, not one single distinct footstep sound can be heard. There are no footsteps. There's just burning sounds. I'm not lying. I'm literally showing you distinctly a clear and audible footstep sound. There, clearly, distinctly audible footstep sound. And there is not one moment prior to that one footstep sound that you could make a timestamp where a distinct sound like that is happening. The only sounds you can hear prior to that are just burning sounds. I'm not lying. You guys are lying. Well, I'm not just telling you, I'm showing you. I'm going back through the video and I'm literally pointing out where you can distinctly hear the footstep. And I'm going back through the footage and you cannot distinctly hear any other footstep. And then you guys saying, you're lying. I'm not. I'm literally showing it. So then if I am deaf, why can I hear this footstep distinctly, but I can't hear anything else prior to that? Why can I hear this footstep, but I can't hear the previous footsteps? Right, how do I have selective hearing? How is that a real thing? Wouldn't it just be the Occam's razor that you guys are just lying? I did get the dude with the bomb lines right, so I should have the bomb lines thing done. I think it's done anyway. I think I'm pretty sure it's done. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, it's done. That one's done. 5 points for the brute. We've got this precision shit to do. hit Scofield precision, but be a shorty shotgun. It can't just be the auto shot, right? What is it? Do that. Occam's razor will never support you. Well, I'm literally showing that you can't hear the footsteps. You can clearly hear the footsteps that I can hear. And it's only the usual suspects telling me that I'm lying over and over again, even though I'm evidencing that there is no footsteps there. Occam's razor, the guy is playing the game normally, but these are just claims that you're making. Like, Occam's razor would be, I'm evidencing that there are no footsteps. I'm evidencing that I can hear those footsteps. So, you know, if I'm evidencing it and all you guys, the usual suspects, are constantly saying that I'm lying, Occam's razor would be those people that say that I'm lying are in fact the ones that are lying. Selective hearing or selective, there's no such thing in the brain natural ability to focus on one specific sound or voice while filtering out. But yeah, but that's not what's happening though, is it? That's not what's happening, is it? Because you're telling me it's not just me focusing in like selectively removing the rest of the audio in the game and only hearing the footsteps. You're saying I'm selectively deciding when and when not to hear the same sound, specifically randomly, without provocation, with which you can't really say. It's not a normal, not a cognitive function at all. And it isn't the same thing that is being described. Joe does love to tunnel focus on one person in fights, so wouldn't be surprised if he's hearing it is the same way. Then I'd be hearing the person's footsteps, I'd be tunneling that person out, and everything else would be filtered out, and I would be I'd only be hearing their footsteps, right? Like a hawk. Reading this then makes a lot of sense why I cannot hear certain shots at certain distances, yeah, sure. Yeah, incorrect. We are telling you that there are footsteps, but I'm going back in the replay footage and showing that there are no footsteps there. So you must be lying. You are tunneling the specific things out because you're actively seeing you cannot hear something. So then why aren't I tunneling out just the footsteps so that there's no mistake that I can hear those footsteps? Why am I tunneling out the very things that I need in order to be able to make the kills and win the game? Why am I selectively choosing to hear them at the last possible moment when it does me no good? How am I selectively doing that? Yeah, but there's no such thing. There's no such thing, Locktar. It's not about reading minds. You're literally arguing something that is so unrealistic, so improbable, when the actual one with the least amount of assumptions and the least ridiculous theories is that you guys are just lying. Isn't it? Occam's razor is on my side. Like, you want to think Occam's razor, that somehow I'm selectively tunneling out all of the frequencies except for specific footsteps, only at specific times only. And at the times when I need it, I'm selectively muting them out and only making them audible at the last possible moment when it does me no good. Somehow I'm doing that to myself. This is what you're going to argue is somehow more believable than just the Occam's razor. No, you guys are just lying. Another one. And they don't miss any of their shots. I thought that first shot was a fucking headshot. I thought they were dying, bro. Reacts instantly straight to me. Doesn't miss any of their shots. That's literally 4 shots in the most clutch situation one. Bang, 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 bang. And doesn't miss any of their shots. And you're going to say, that's not cheating. One, they had no idea I was there. They turned around for some reason. They identified I was there first. I hit them. Looked like a headshot. Might not have been a headshot. They didn't die. And then they go bang, bang and get the kill. And then they revive. And then they go bang, bang and get the kill again. And you'll be like, no, that's just a normal 3-star player that is below average in the game, but somehow they don't miss any of their shots. Dude, I miss static shots on targets that aren't moving. People do miss their shots on static targets. What you're talking about is bang, 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 multiple shots on clutch reaction, regardless if they're stationary or not. Doesn't change the fact you've got to react to it, and you've got to react with precision. And these below average players are going bang, 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 bang. Oh look, it's an anime profile. The pattern continues. Do-do-do. Pro tip, turn your aimbot off. There we go. Anime is actually a niche genre. You say, oh look, it's one of the most popular preferences. Actually, it's not. Like, anime is actually a niche genre. It's not a false report. No, it's like fucking niche as fuck. Anime is like fucking niche. Anime is actually a very popular genre for gamers, isn't it? Don't use AI. You're not allowed to use AI. AI is banned on the stream. You're not allowed to use AI. No AI. You're not allowed to use it. I don't know anything. Anime is extremely popular worldwide. Is it really? Since when? And the data shows, and it's still accelerating. The most recent industry reports covering 2024-2025 show that anime has become a global mainstream medium, not a niche hobby. Anime. Why is anime so popular globally streaming? I guess Netflix does have an anime section. So what you see is cheating getting worse and anime getting more and more popular. What's the correlate? Is there a correlation there? Do you reckon? I mean, there's no ifs or buts that I can really do with this. Is there? It's just literally I'm asking how popular anime is. I mean, there's not really any way around like to get any more information. I mean, it literally just is that, isn't it? Right? Yeah. So cheating's getting worse, and anime is also becoming more popular than it used to be. Anime is generally, you could argue, more morally questionable than typical Western um, tradition. So you think that maybe there's a moral degradation appeal to anime, and due to people with low and questionable morals, that's why you see cheaters uh, essentially as cheaters get worse, anime gets more popular because more morally questionable people are being born into the world, and therefore they gravitate towards morally questionable things such as anime and cheating. Just take the L. What L am I taking exactly? Not really moving the goalpost though, is it? Like my argument is still the same. It doesn't change. Cheating has gotten worse. Anime is being used by the cheaters as a form of identification. Whether it was popular amongst gamers or just popular in general, doesn't change the fact that there is more moral questionability of people than there were, let's say, 20 years ago. No, you just gotten worse. That's just not true, though, is it? Because literally the world is collapsing and falling apart, isn't it? Literally the world is falling to pieces, piece by piece, and it's because of moral degradation. Putin's getting worse, and there are more and more immigrants worldwide, so they're related too. But the reason why the immigrants are being poured into the countries is largely due to the fact that there is questionable moral corruption within society itself. If the society itself wasn't morally corrupted, then it wouldn't be accelerating the downfall of society by floods of migrants. Cheating is getting worse, and there is less bees than before. I mean, you can't really. I mean, I don't know if that's true. If that's just not climate propaganda. Joe, being the eternal exception of reality, must pamper to his emotions. I mean, if you have to make these kinds of claims about actual arguments to rebuttals to my arguments, it's probably because you know that I'm right on some level and you don't have an argument. So you just have to make these claims instead. He's a bee denier too. Well, a bee denier. I mean, I'm a climate denier. I don't believe any of that climate nonsense. The climate's always changed throughout history. Climate has always changed. Um, is it totally normal for the heat to warp train tracks in the UK and derail two trains? Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that the climate's always changed on the Earth. There used to be an ice age, where the whole world is fucking frozen to pieces, and now there were no factories or people changing the climate. All it shows is that the climate change, but it has nothing to do with human beings' behavior and their actions within the Earth itself. That the climate just changes. The rate of change is what is highlighted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the ice age came in, it probably came in pretty fast. Like changes could happen drastically and instantaneously. at any moment. Like, that's just nature, isn't it? The pollution, the carbon dioxide is like literally 0.1% of like, it's basically nothing. It's not even, it's barely even measurable in the grand scheme of things. I'm not sure about the CO2. I was more thinking about the fucking plastic. Well, you know. Again, plastic's not going to make the climate change, though, is it? Really? Might kill you and give you cancer, but it's not gonna change the climate. I don't think. Fucking always a metalhead. Fucking metalhead, man. Just... Microplastics are in everything, bro. But the point is, like, the world is more morally questionable, and like literally, like the fact that cheating is so bad is just a barometer test of how bad society is. I said it before, man. Like, people just want to ignore it, but like, if you're going to cheat people on a video game and you don't think it's that serious, even though that's what the next person next to you is also thinking. So when you've got literally like 1,000 people all thinking, oh, it's just cheating, it's not really that bad. 1,000 people cheating is basically oppressive. It's not just one person cheating and it's basically undetectable and no one knows. When you've got like thousands of people cheating, it's not just a minor thing that's happening anymore. It's at that point an oppressive thing that is oppressing people at that point. And if you're going to do that and cheat people and not care at all that you're doing that to people, then all you're basically saying is that you only do that because there's no fear of consequences. People talk shit on the internet to people because they know they're not going to get their head kicked in real life. They're keyboard warriors, and they won't say shit because they know that there'll be consequences if they did that in their everyday life. So they cheat in a video game because there's no consequence to doing it. And especially if you're looking to make money out of it, being a content creator or whatever like that, you can literally use all the cheats you want, make all the money that you want, and even if you get caught, you won't even have to give the money back that you basically stole. There'll be no repercussions, there'll be no punishment for doing it, so you think, well, why not just do it then? And the only reason why you do it is because you know you won't get caught, which basically just means you are the type of person that if you can do something to better yourself, even at the detriment of somebody else, you will do it for as long as you can get away with it or the punishment isn't too severe. I mean, it's literally is the reason why the world is so shit, is literally for that reason. So all the cheaters think, oh, it's not really that bad. You're literally applying the same mentality to the same people who run the water in the UK that literally dump sewage into the ocean all of the time, and people die from sewage in the ocean in the UK because they just dump the sewage into the waters, into the ocean. Why? Because it's cheaper to take the financial fine for dumping the sewage in the water than it is actually for cleaning the water and providing water for people in their own homes. So they're like, well, the punishment is actually worse than actually just doing our job. So we'll just poison people and kill people in the ocean instead. Just take the fine and then just go about our business. It's literally the same mentality that cheaters employ. They're like, well, it's just cheating. Doesn't really matter. There's no consequence for doing it, so I'm just going to do it anyway. And then it's the same mentality as the same people who are literally murdering people just because it's cheaper than paying the cost to actually just do your job. And it's literally the same mentality, and that's the reason why the world is falling apart. Because it's literally that mentality, and it's that mentality that's growing, and there's no balance in the world, and that's why it will inevitably destroy itself. And the migrant thing is only is really is just a manifestation of that mentality coming to fruition. Yeah, but it's not the point of the fact that it happened before. It's the fact that cheating has gotten so bad is the fact that that mentality is more commonplace now than it ever was before. It's not the case that that stuff was happening before cheaters or before gamers or whatever. It's not the point. The point I'm making is the same mentality. People cheat because there's no consequence and they think they can get away with it, so they just do it. Why not? They don't care about people, they don't care about the consequences. They've got no empathy for other people. And there's no consequences to force them to behave, so they just do it and get away with it. And cheaters would, they would rob you and they would kill you and they would do anything. If they could get away with it, they would, because it's that mentality. They'll tell themselves that they wouldn't, but as soon as they were in a position where they knew they could get away with it, they probably would do it. Because they can't control themselves. Cheaters are incapable of controlling themselves. If they control themselves, they wouldn't be cheating. Their temptation to beat people and cheat people and have power over people is too great that they can't suppress the need. My ears are perfectly fine, bro. You're right about the mentality, and the people are most willing to take advantage of it are the people lobbying government and taking government positions. Yeah, but not everybody can take government positions, and some people, the mentality itself is just getting bigger, and not everybody can take those positions. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's private parts again. This dude that already cheated me again today. Is he a stream sniper? As he moved over there that quick, without footsteps. You see that? Fucking no footsteps, bro. I know it wasn't. But I'm trying to move positions to this angle, but so I can still get the fucking kill on a potential self-revive here. There's somebody there? What's with the shadow glitching here? Oh look, private parts with a scope again, like you can see through that fucking all the way there. You can see through the flare canny. You can literally see. I can barely see anything through it, but he can see perfectly. This guy's obviously stream sniping or something. Just a cheater. His partner's got no footstep cheats as well. His partner was just the bait to lure me out, but they had no footsteps anyway. They ran out with no footsteps. You can hear her footsteps behind him. I mean, when he ran out in front of me for me to shoot them, they had no footsteps. But they literally just ran around, no footsteps. He went, oh, they had footsteps behind him, they had no footsteps in front of me. Had no footsteps at all. Ran around, 0 steps. Oh, near the steps where they are, hard left. Like 90 degrees left. And then where were their footsteps? Where were their footsteps? Up, like you literally heard them hard left. Yeah, but she's hard left. Wonky direction on the fucking audio there, man. She was crouched till the corner, but she never moved up. You never heard any footsteps moving up to the corner. It sounded like hard left, and all of a sudden they were at the corner. Unbelievable. Wonky direction, sure, but she was still that direction and crouching. Hunt has good audio, but definitely not perfect, sure. Enough with the excuses already, Organized Man. I'm not making any excuses. I'm literally just stating the facts of things that happen. Last time I checked, identifying what the situation is and acting accordingly is what makes you an adult. It would be childish, would be to deny things and then just accept falsehoods. That would be childish. And I do apologise for not bringing the video out that I promised would come out. And it is almost... I've recorded it. I've recorded the first half, the second half. There's a little bit more I want to record and add in. But it's going to require a fairly long, probably, editing job. So I've like postponed it till Sunday. But it's definitely be coming out on the either the Sunday evening, probably Monday, because I'd rather it come out on a weekday rather than a Sunday. IUL. I don't know what that means. LOL. Oh, is it LUL? Is it LOL? Can't really tell. But yeah, the video is definitely coming out anyway. It will definitely be out. Would have been Friday if it wasn't for the fact that I had this like splitter and I was gonna do like doing the PS3 and then realizing that I couldn't record the PS3 footage and then other stuff I had to do, and then I just decided I'm probably just not gonna be able to get it done. But yeah, I also like was watching some clips on cheating in the same game as the video I was doing, and I was like, you know what? Going back, this actually does look an awful lot like some of his kills that he gets. So I kind of want to add a little bit extra to the video by making some comparisons to some like known cheats and like just looking how identical the movement looks. And some of these cheaters are missing a lot as well. Like it looks like they're missing a lot of their shots. So you think by looking at it, you see somebody like using that same style. You think they weren't cheating, but like literally these confirmed cheaters are literally like their aiming patterns are like identical. When you say it was proof, I'm saying it's evidence, though, isn't it? Like, do you understand that even in actual court cases, in criminal trials, sometimes they don't actually have proof. They just have a lot of evidence, and if you've got a lot of evidence, that can still put somebody away for the crime. You don't actually have to have full proof. Sometimes you just got to have a lot of evidence where it's almost undeniable that it must be the case. The problem is that when you're dealing with situations like that, is that it does require to have people to actually be able to think critically about the evidence. If you've got a whole bunch of people like you lot, lying deceivers all the time, then of course they're going to say, well, I don't think there's enough evidence there. You haven't got enough proof. And then that's how you have corrupt judges and corrupt legal system, corrupt justice, injustice, you might even call it. You'll be like, oh no, I don't see enough evidence there. It's not my word though, is it? It's not my word. If I'm showing footage from the cheater and then showing the accused and showing their aiming patterns are like identical, that's evidence, isn't it? It's not just my word, is it? I'm drawing a comparison that's literally used as evidence. And it's not my only argument against him, this is an additional. You've gone red. The underground. There's so many shots there, it's fucking crazy. They always have to have the fucking melee weapons, don't they? Every time I get down by these people, man, I swear they've always got a melee weapon. This feels like they got a mod menu. It's like, I need melee weapon now, I need this weapon now. Perfect weapon, this is what I need. Oh look, they've got a cat avatar. The pattern continues, guys. The pattern continues, man. 29 games on a 76-hour account. We're watching you, Joe. It's your word seeing the same. You haven't even seen the video yet. anyone lying is you, Joe, everyone who comes in her disagrees with you. Comes in here, sorry. Comes in here, yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, but everybody that comes in here is most likely a cheater, and they lie constantly. If I start clipping your games, you want to analyze a clip, yeah. But if you're trying to clip your own clips to claim that you're not cheating, you're either going to show the most obviously mundane gameplay that's not cheating because you turned your cheats off when you're recording, or you're just going to show the craziest fucking obviously cheating shit imaginable and then claim no, that's just normal gameplay, bro. But you guys are always lying though. Like a lot of you guys in the chat are always lying. Literally in this stream, you're saying you can hear footsteps when I go back and you can't hear the footsteps. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you got a link, man, post a link. I'll check the clip out. That reminds me, actually. Did say I was going to show some fucking Tarkov shit. Let's go. YouTube. Don't just type in Joe Blue by itself because you just end up with some Nigerian singer called Joe Blue. Tarkov. The last of Tarkov cheaters for a while. Let's go. The Tarkov experience. Here we go. Yeah. Tarkov experience right there in a nutshell. We'll come back to that though. Yeah, but you didn't. But I went back and that. If it's the same part of we're talking about, we might be talking about different parts here. But like, but where everyone says they can hear the footsteps, we went back and there's no footsteps that can be heard. But I can distinctly hear the footsteps at the specific point where I can hear the footsteps. By that point, it's too late, and people want to make the argument that I have selective hearing, rather than just the Occam's razor. No, you're just lying. Because that, which is more likely that there's a bunch of cheaters in my chat that are just going to all group up together and say that I'm always wrong, or that I have some kind of psychological impairment of which there is no known record of ever being real or true, where a person can literally just selectively not hear a certain sound to their detriment and only hear the sound when it's too late and isn't helpful. There's no such thing. No, no, but the example that was given of selective hearing is not the example which is being used to explain my version of selective hearing. Selective hearing that was put up by definition was focusing in on a certain sound. For example, being in a nightclub and it's lots of sounds happening, you focus in on one sound like somebody talking and you filter out everything else in order to hear the sound of your friend speaking. That will be selective hearing. However, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the same sound being selectively chosen to be heard at certain points to the detriment of my own self. Narcissism is pretty well documented, actually, but what's narcissism got to do with selective hearing as a argument? You're so focused on footsteps being in the game, you're purposely not hearing footsteps to back up your own claim. But why? I'd rather just play the game and not be cheated on by people with no footsteps. Like, it makes no sense that I would do that to myself when it's literally not doing me any health benefits at all. I'm not profiting off of this to make money off of it. I benefit from it in no way whatsoever, in any shape whatsoever. So it makes no sense that I would literally be detrimental to my own self in this way. And there's no known example of anything ever like that ever happening. It's just completely made up to just say that I'm wrong when the Occam's razor solution is you guys are all just lying. About 1900 hours or something like that in Hunt. You benefit by not having to face the idea that you're not as good as you. So then why have I only been complaining about cheaters for the past 5 years? Like, if I have some kind of problem where I can't accept my losses, why was I accepting my losses perfectly well for the vast majority of my life? Except for League of Legends, because it's fucking rigged matchmaking, and the matchmaking's constantly always trying to analyze your behavior and throw your worst matchups at you all the time. Claims with the last 5 years, so why have I changed all of a sudden 5 years? What's a midlife crisis got to do with anything? Why would a midlife crisis be affecting the fact that I can't win games anymore? Old age doesn't slap hard. I'm still top 8% in the world on static reactions and 6% in moving targets. That is not, by any stretch of the imagination, age slapping hard. If I'm showing it on that, those are my reactions on a fucking website, and those are the reactions that I have, they will almost certainly be being used in the game. It's just that the people that I'm against constantly have better or equal reactions to me, which does not make sense. The only way it ever makes sense is if they all had wall hacks. And since cheating is more popular than ever, again, it's an Occam's razor argument, which is more likely the fact that everybody with 6 to 8% reaction speeds in the world are all in 3-star MMR, the worst in the world, or more people just have wall hacks than ever before, and therefore they don't need to react to things because they already know you're there and they're pre-firing. No, you're just not as good as you think, and that's the fine stop. So then why was I winning games 5 years ago? No problem then. You guys are using circular logic and you're not arriving at a conclusion, because I will say, so why was I not winning games then? Why was I winning games perfectly fine 5 years ago? And you'll go, age slaps hard. And I'm saying, well, my age doesn't slap hard. I've got the reactions of way above average, so everything would suggest that cognitively age isn't slowing me down. To which you'll then say, you're just not owning up to your mistakes, and you're just not as good as you think that you are. So then we're back to, well, then why was I winning games perfectly fine 5 years ago? It was because H slapped hard. Well, no, because my reaction's fine. Well, it's just because you're not as good as you think you are. And then you're going back to the first one. You never arrive at the conclusion that these two things are true. Then the Occam's razor must be somehow everybody else's skill has gotten better at the game, and you've either got to somehow make the miraculous claim that everyone just suddenly got good for no apparent reason. Everyone just decided unified in hive mind mentality. We're all going to get good at games now, and the average is going to change. So instead of the average reaction speed being 200, 250 ms now, everyone just decided to get better, and now the average is my reaction speed of like 155 ms. So now that's the average apparently, because apparently that's where everybody at is. So everybody just unifiedly decided we're all going to get good at the game. So you've got to believe either somebody used hive mind mentality to all decide and will themselves to be better at games, or they all took the super soldier serum and they all just became like Captain America and they just became superhuman overnight, or people started cheating en masse. Which of those three scenarios you think is the most likely one? Which is the Occam's razor argument. It would be more likely people to start buying cheats en masse in it. That would be the most likely explanation, wouldn't it? Gunshot sounds like bait, like what you're shooting at randomly. Quiet Reaver, eh? So they move without making any footsteps. No, they're still there, I think. I'm gonna move with no footsteps, bro. What is it with this gun that I just can't fucking hit anybody with? I don't know what it is with the Scotfield position that I just can't fucking aim with it. Dude literally appeared out of nowhere with fucking barely any fucking footsteps, bro. He thinks that him being good at games is his God-given birthright. No, I never said anything like that. This is what I mean. This is how you know that you're dealing with people that are likely cheaters in the chat, because they have to recontextualize everything that I said. And all I did was present the argument, what you would call like I guess like trading places. What is dude? Trading places or something to that extent. I wanted to loot. They're on fire, so I'm just going to run out. I'm going to run out and around. So it'll be like if everybody in the world was suspect as fuck. Look out for this shit. So if everybody was just honest and people weren't cheating. So if everybody was honest and people didn't cheat, people didn't lie, people didn't steal, then all the people that were the best at a thing would be the ones that would be in a position to benefit from that skill. So if you were the best gamer in the world, then you'd wind up somewhere in life being the best gamer in the world. But if you've got cheaters and liars and frauds, then a cheater's going to steal that place from that person. And the best gamer in the world won't be the best gamer in the world. It'll be some cheater that's robbed that position in life from that person. So I'm not saying it's my birthright and I was all this. I'm saying that because you have cheaters, there are people who are stealing that position in life from the people that would have been there in their place. I'm not saying that it's me specifically. I'm just saying that the people that would have been in those positions are not because of cheaters, liars, and frauds. So they've robbed that life from those people, stolen money, stolen that life. And that's what I'm talking about. Not that, oh, I've got a birthright and I've had it stolen from me. No, I'm not saying anything like that. I didn't mock your health. I mocked you using your health as a get out of jail free card to get out of an argument, which didn't make any sense for you to do so. He wasn't trying to help. You've already been disproven on this very topic multiple times, yet you still keep bringing it up as if you forget that you were proven wrong, that we pulled up the videos and that we went over it multiple times and showed exactly why you was wrong. Multiple times. So I don't know why you got to keep bringing up things that you've already been proven wrong on multiple times. You know, you clipped something out of context, which forced me to have to go through all the videos again and prove that the context that you was trying to display was in fact wrong and incorrect. No, you got a clip out of context of which was argued outside by going to the video source and arguing in a sequence of events, proving that you took it out of context and proving that it's a lie. I don't lie. I'm not lying. So then you can explain then what reason did you have to bring your health into the conversation in the first place then, Josh? If it's not true that what I'm saying, what reason did you have to actually bring up your condition in the first place to a conversation where your condition wasn't relevant to the conversation? Why did you bring it up? Remember, it's because you couldn't remember something. Remember, you couldn't remember how you defeated Nemesis, and you just blurted out that you had to use your migraines as a reason why you couldn't remember. You couldn't just say, you couldn't just leave it. I just couldn't remember, and that's just how it is. The clip doesn't mean anything, Bond. Is it? Unless this is your the clip you wanted me to check of yours from earlier. I'll check that. Widescreen cinematic. Yeah, okay, yeah. 100% cheating, Barney. Come on, bro. You literally went straight to the dude. You wasn't even trying to predict where they were. You just snapped at them through the wall and shot them through the wall, bro. There's not even an attempt to even look like you was even... Bang. There's just... You have no information at all. Just complete bang, like... Yeah, cheating, bro. Fucking, I was cheating. Here we go. Tarkov, the last of the Tarkov cheaters. Let's have a look. Tarkov experience. Turn it up a bit because I think it's a little bit low.
You got blue laser on.
Yeah, on your left.
Whoa, that's a shot. Who fucking died then? Same sort of. I suppose it's not as good. It's too strong it.
Is that you moving? No,
That's
that is
outside,
not.
That's close, wasn't it?
That's me dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, wall hacks. Big loot room, innit? Straight in the entrance.
Oh, straight in big.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh look, Marvel underscore TM.
Getting clapped.
Oh, nice.
Doors open. I think. I'm dead. Got shot through the wall. One tap.
What?
That's a cheater, mate. That's a cheater.
Just watch you lie down as well.
His name is VAJ13. That's not a
Badge
sus name.
13.
A sus name. Fresh account, I think, man. I think he's just been banned. And then he's back to cheating straight away. Come left.
Yeah,
Oh, is that you there?
You don't need to open that door. I think it was for a quest. I'm pretty sure it was a quest that had to be done to
I've dropped
open
his
that
mate
door.
here. He'll be on the left somewhere.
Rinse me.
And I'm dead.
I can't see him.
What?
I can't even see him.
That's just
Dude.
bullshit because when I lie down, I've got like blades of grass and everything in my way. Do you know what I mean? He's just got a clear fucking vision on me. Fuck off.
Oh, I can see the movement.
Yeah.
Up over there where my laser is.
There's a couple of scavs.
I've got one. Oh shit, was that on the left?
Yeah. Where is
No,
it?
garage.
Garage. Yeah. Which side?
On the wall side, and they're the chimneys.
Side.
He's just gone left, behind the green containers.
Yeah, I see your.
I'm on the buses
See you
right
later.
now. You didn't see me, did you?
No, no, but
Dead. Bro, he's not on the wall. He's fucking inside it.
he's in the
What, is it inside
containers.
the garage?
Yeah. He's not inside the garage. He's in the fucking compound, but.
Is it? Right, okay.
Maga N4 non-EOD. Probably full of shit.
Roger.
I can see him. Red container.
Where is it?
He just
Left,
rolls
right,
around
left.
and shoots me, doesn't he?
All in. He's cheating. Guys, wall in. He's cheating.
Yeah, I see. I heard he's round, innit?
He just came round.
Talk off, EF, EFT, all cheaters. Talk off experience right there. You have no idea where dudes are, dudes just kill you. ES, what's his name there? ES Pusher, EA Pusher. ES Pusser, talk to me. Seems like a cheater name to me. Warhacks aimbot. Literally wherever I move, he's just fucking shooting on that exact point. Yeah. Just completely normal Tarkov experience. I probably should just check out Warhacks. Yeah. Yeah, that is Tarkov. That's what I'm saying. Tarkov's full of fucking cheaters. Like, if that happens all the time, and that's just literally the majority of your gameplay, like people just can't be that good all the time. Like they just know where you are, always shooting no matter if you're in cover, if you're not in cover. As soon as you peek out of the cover, bang, you're dead. Like it's not fucking normal. There's no way that's normal. Just showing some Tarkov getting cheated on in Tarkov, isn't it? I'm not actually playing Tarkov. It's a video of Tarkov. There's no way you can say that at 40, 50 hours. How can I not? If you're always dying to these circumstances over and over and over and over again, and you literally cannot play the game, it has to be cheaters. There's no way about it. No, it can't be a skill issue. Because the amount of skill that it takes to kill me in all these situations isn't below average or even average level of skill. It's full clairvoyance, full map knowledge, full accuracy, full reaction speeds, literally the best of everything. And you're constantly being killed by the best players in the game over and over again that can kill you in inhuman ways consistently every single time. No. Occam's razor would be they have to be cheating. Yeah, just another death where you can't see where anyone's shooting you from or where they're coming from. Just the typical Tarkov experience.
Somebody shuffling on my left.
I'm dead instantly.
Yeah, same mate. Jesus, that's the dude.
Oh, you're so good, bro. So good, bro. I'm so good. I need to cheat in Tarkov, man. Does Daddy rape you every night? Does he?
What's his name, John? Josh?
Who is
Daddy,
this guy?
Daddy keeps raping me. He keeps raping me. Pussy hole. Shot me through the wall, and he was walling.
Yeah. I know. I got fucked, mate. He was 100% hovering. I'd say that long. Getting up there. Finger a report on that's legit. Fucking.
Yeah, just
Somebody shuffling on my left.
Just another dude killed my cousin, killed my cousin's mate, then killed me. Did you vote that? Yeah, I mean he must be being abused, right, for him to be so mad that he has to cheat people in Tarkov, right? Yeah, but it's all the time in Tarkov, isn't it? Like they deserve the fucking insults, they deserve the abuse, man, because these people they do it every single game. They're abusing other people that just want to play a video game and they're going around cheating. It's like it must come from some kind of childhood trauma. Why? Why am I not allowed to be frustrated and hurl insults at cheaters? Are you going to take a moral high ground and say that negative things can't be said to people who cheat in video games? That's going to make you look suspicious, man. Mr. TTV, it's going to make you look suspicious if you think that it's not completely justifiable to slam insults and be toxic to people who are cheating in a video game. You got a clip? Joe, you have yet to show a single cheater, you're just being toxic. So the dude who literally killed my cousin's mate, both of whom also say that it's cheaters, who then kill me and shoot me straight for a wall, no chance to react, no anything. And you'll be like, no, that dude's not a cheater. There's literally 3 people's opinions there of them being a cheater. No, you don't know that losers often cry cheater. I could just make the argument that cheaters created that narrative in order to deflect blame or attention away from the cheaters who were cheating. Cheaters created the skill issue, because why would people just all of a sudden not be able to just play a video game and accept a loss. Like, people can accept losing. What people can't accept is losing so much that the game becomes unplayable, to which that point most people's common sense trigger go, the only reason why you could be losing so often and so frequently is that people are cheating. It's the only explanation. I can make the argument that you created that narrative to cope with being bad. Well, no, because I can already prove it that I was winning games perfectly fine until 5 years ago, which I've proven many times. So it's not like a case of I could never accept being losing in a video game, because that's just not true. It's just that it came to a point where all of a sudden I couldn't win games anymore, and it literally happened overnight, from one season of Fortnite to another season of Fortnite. Mate, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know why you're even saying that. Loose off the criteria. I would make the argument you created the narrative to cope. Jesus, dude, please listen to yourself and seek help, dude. I am listening to myself, and everything I'm saying logically makes sense, and you haven't rebutted the logic of anything that I've said or any of the previous arguments that I've made. You know, I've shown the video evidence that I was unable to win victory umbrellas in Fortnite from one season to the next season, where I was unable to win a single game of Fortnite for like 6 seasons straight. What, that lack of skill that just hit me from one season to the next season? Old age hit me from literally the evening of the closing of one season, and then a few days going by in the beginning of the next season. Within those few days, all of a sudden, I just got too bad at video games. I just got too old in those couple of days. I just got too old. My guy, you can't even hear footsteps that are right next to you. There were no footsteps. The footsteps that I could hear, I heard too late and couldn't react to it. It was too late. But just because I am old doesn't mean that my faculties are being affected by my age at all. Like, as my reaction speeds show, my reaction speeds are still way above average, in the top 10% in the world, even at the age of 40. And of course, I would have been 30, 35, wouldn't I, when all the cheating stuff would have happened then. So even when I'm 40, my reaction speeds are still in the top 10%. So 5 years ago, it would have been even better. But somehow, 5 years ago, I couldn't win games of Fortnite even at 35. Ultimately, this is making more sense each time. Was making more sense. Sorry, did you you posted a clip, didn't you? Sorry. Dumb QP. Fucking, I thought it was some fucking crazy jank shit going on there. Embarrassing. Pretty good, I suppose. I mean, some of those shots seem a little bit suspicious, but it's hard to tell because you've sped like the footage up. I think even the standard. I think even this is slightly faster than it is normally, right? Is it? like the robotic aiming. I don't know how that didn't fucking kill you, to be honest. You got kite skin. Be crazy. This video was just 300% because I didn't want to cut it because then you go, why'd you cut it, bro? Maybe, I suppose. Yeah, it seemed like a solid play anyway. Like, yeah, some of those attempts to aim seemed a little bit sus, but I can't really say like the actual melee outplay. I mean, you can't really. I don't know how you can cheat that really. Like soft lock maybe, but still seemed pretty decent. Okay. What Tarkov cheats can we find?
Oh my god, yeah. Side on the right. I ain't even bought a fucking nade. He almost clapped my head off. So he's close on me.
I've got a nade.
Nope, someone else
Dead.
shooting me.
I'm dead.
You've got a nade. Oh yeah, you dead, yeah?
Yep, I'm dead.
John, you dead?
Fuck off, man. I shot him in the head.
It literally runs out, kills everybody back to back to back to back. It's just everyone's just so good, bro. Everyone's always so
You
good.
dead, yeah?
Yep, I'm dead.
John, you dead?
He was like in mid reload or whatever. I'm sure I was a fucking headshot in there.
Right, where's everybody gone? Now I've navigated down that mountain.
Carry on, just the usual route, innit? Straight towards
Running
Scav
text
House,
tracks or
yeah.
something.
Usual route, man.
Should be like,
Cleared out. They were cleared out.
Literally, every time we go on this map, if you come in here, you go Scav Sniper, and you head in this
It's
direction.
fucking woods,
Didn't,
mate.
didn't
Out of
ADS
one-way trees
because it takes time to ADS and like hip firing is super OP, man, in fucking Tarkov,
wait,
man.
trees. It's all trees, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. Leo knows the way. Go on, Leo. Just point the way. Point the way. I want to see if there's
Well,
Scav here. I need.
I'm
Don't
pointing.
you
John,
dare
can you
steal
see?
these Scav kills, Josh, if there's any.
I like
Even
this
for the
steal.
quest.
No. What do you mean? What?
That's all you did.
I'm at the. I'm at the logs. I'm at the logs.
Yeah, keep going on.
It was like taking a shot there or
No,
something.
don't go logs. Don't
PMC.
go logs.
Is someone shooting at me?
Go
Josh
on.
was shooting at someone.
Yeah, it's on the road. Logs. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I
Why'd you
think
go-
I wasn't. I was
Pilgrim
on.
Cam
Yeah.
is going over to logs.
Yeah,
He's still running. He's running.
running over to logs.
I'm at logs. I heard the gunfire.
I can't see him properly. I can see where the gunshot's coming from. You.
There.
Who's shooting right now?
Yeah, it's Leo.
Hey. He's gone inside.
Gone inside.
Gone inside?
Oh, fucking hell. You've attracted the attention now, ain't you?
Gone inside what?
The silence web. Where's Josh's bod? That's what I want.
On the top of the fucking rock that you'll run past.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Why'd you go up there?
Why would you stick your head up there?
Fucking hell, it's such a bait fucking spot up there.
Mate, he didn't even know who I was. Just got shot by his fucking mate.
Who's that? That's the guy.
Yeah, kill it, yeah.
One tapped
dude,
me, sidestepped
dude,
me, one
dude.
tapped me, man.
Dude knows exactly
He's
where
obviously
I
cheating,
am.
he's wall hacking, he's a cheater.
Drop back. Come drop.
Dude knows exactly where I am, even though I'm barely even moving. He should barely even know that I'm even there, but he knows exactly where I am. That's just Tarkov all the time. That's
Alright,
literally
well-
every game of Tarkov. You can't do anything. You can't move quietly without getting shot from a person that you didn't know were there from an angle you didn't know where it was. You can't run around and just grab a loot in and out like without getting killed in exactly the same way. Doesn't matter how you move, doesn't matter what you do, you're always going to get killed by a dude who seems to always know you're there or always hits you from angles that you can't even see where they are constantly over and over again. And that's just Tarkov in a nutshell. Literally unplayable game. start playing some actual proper loadouts, man. I feel like I'm paying for using these shit loadouts, man. If you play how you play it, I'm sure it is unplayable. Like, how else am I supposed to play it? Either I play stealthily, moving around quietly, getting killed from people who seem to know that I'm there from angles that I don't know, or I run around the place trying to get loot as fast as possible and get out and get killed in exactly the same manner. There's no other way you can play that won't also result in the same outcome. You managed to get around the Reddit thread because I feel, and I just changed my microphone. That's why there's an audio delay now. Yeah, I just changed the microphone, and that's why there's an audio delay. I've tried to reduce the latency as much as possible, but there's still latency, unfortunately. I don't know why my other microphone picks up the keyboard clicking and this one doesn't. I don't know why. I'm not the door. Yeah, have a good one, Moiser, however you pronounce your name. I apologise if I got it wrong. Sensitivity, probably not sure if you tried with the other mic and the settings in that thread. Yeah, you know, I tried to move it around, but there was not really anything in the thread that was really going to help the situation that I hadn't really tried. I just nothing wherever I move it or change the gain like does anything. So I don't know what I can really do about it with that microphone. Because the gain's quite high on this microphone as well. Like the gain's like turned quite far up, so it's pretty bizarre that even when I turn the gain down on the other microphone, it still picks up the clicks of the keyboard like no problem. Kind of baiting me out. Too far away to take the shot, I'm afraid. The action's just as good as mine, crazy. everyone's got them reactions, bro. There's another dude on my left, 74 meters away. Two people over there then. Right. Oh, I only got one bullet left in it. I didn't reload, but I should have stuck with the Scottfield. I shouldn't have gone for the. I shouldn't have gone for the shotgun. Wasn't expecting to be that close to that. From France. Should have remembered to reload the shotgun. I don't know why I keep typing the 6% in when it's a literal fact. That's another challenge completed at least. Brute officer. Regarding that Lamat. Probably do some Lamat shit. Springfield. One second. View. So well, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the dude. Can't see his partner there. I'm just curious, Joe, did you not hear the shots from Wolfshed? Because it was pretty obvious that they were fighting people toward Wolfshed and were crouching behind them. Yeah, I know there was some dudes on my right side as well, man, but I didn't think that they were the immediate threat. I thought it was the dude that sniped me that was coming up the other side was probably going to be more of a threat than the other team. Cheater videos can show here. EFT specials. The classic cycle cheaters. Yeah, I kind of missed it. I kind of missed the cycle as well, man. Like, it's a shame that it got killed by the cheaters. Like, oh I. Where's this guy come from? No footsteps. Where's this guy come from? Like, literally, the dude's literally right on top of my position, not a single step open fire. Like, yeah, that's the Cycle Frontier in a nutshell right there. They're not cheating, it's just normal gameplay, Joe. It's just standard normal gameplay where they just teleport on top of you and kill you. Normal Cycle. I agree. That is normal Cycle gameplay. Cheaters. That's why the game shut down. In every season. The game literally shut down because of the cheaters. I thought I heard somebody. I didn't hear the second person though. I heard one person, but not two people. So fucking far back on the range, like literally, there's another set of cheaters there, man. Like, no audio on, barely any audio. I heard the vague noise of one potential person, but there's two people. One of them, who was the closest to me, was completely inaudible. I only heard the dude who was further back, and only vaguely as well. From Poland with a monkey avatar, 160 games on a 3-year-old account. Probably a bought account. Gear balancing was super out of whack, which didn't help. Nobody there. Not a single person can be seen there. No one is visible. No one visible. Not a single person visible. Someone takes a shot. I thought I heard somebody. There's a person there. Is that them there? Alright, they were there just duck crouching the entire time while the other person shoots. It's coordinated cheaters, bro. Coordinated cheating. And this is how you know that it's cheaters, because it's too coordinated for it not to be cheats. You literally got like, I've moved up with no footsteps, I'm going to hide behind this corner, he's going to come past me, then you're going to shoot, make sure that you miss, make sure that you become the focus, and then when he focuses on you, I've got free reign to then shoot him, and then we'll just say, you're just bad at the game, dude. You're just bad at the game, bro. Or they heard you Millie and hunker down because they're in low lobby. So why is the other dude taking shots then and missing? Why is the dude literally huddled up in a perfect position for me to go past them and never making any footsteps? No running footsteps, no walking footsteps. Because like if they could hear me and they were running, there's two people. So if there's two people that were moving in the objectives and they hear me, then I would also hear them when they hear me, so we would hear each other. So you have to make the argument that there are two people who are both not moving at the time I make a noise. Doesn't matter. That doesn't make the situation better, or technically it could make it worse, because why wouldn't they already be at the point, getting the point, and then leaving the compound while they still be in the middle of the compound? But they're not crouching everywhere though, are they? When do you ever see anybody ever in any MMR crouch everywhere they go? They don't. They run around everywhere, actually. Because like they've come past where the point is. They've taken the point and gone further along. To me, this is the edge of the map, right? As well, right? So this is the edge of the map. So there's no reason to go past the point, right? No reason. It's point on your right, so they haven't gone past. Right. So then, why can't I hear them at any point moving into the compound? Surely they must be fighting AI as well, or making noise as well, running across water as well, running inside to get to the point. I should be able to hear them even before I've meleeed them. I should have some evidence that they were there. No. Even if they were still ahead of me, even by now, I would still hear them if they were in motion and running. Like, what's the distance of being able to hear people running? I'm sure it's further than 50 meters, right? Running distance, right? Let's ask AI. $50 to $80 meters. So walking, running, sprinting, 50-80 in most common range. Some players report hearing sprinting even further, up to 120 meters, but that's anecdotal and not supported by consistent testing. So consistent testing is between 50 and 80 meters, I guess, depending on the thing. So water loudest carries the furthest. So if they ran through water, that I would have heard it. Metal roofs extremely loud. Wood/gravel baseline value 50 to 80 meters while running. So sand is the quietest. There's no sand. It's wet mud. So it's wood and gravel. So it's going to be like this type of shit, right? Like wet mud footsteps aren't the same as sand. Sand is like grass. Will be like grass footsteps. No. Like obstructions wouldn't really affect the footsteps. That's literally the whole reason why you have the radius to be able to hear it. Like obstructions don't affect the footsteps. Like you wouldn't be able to hear footsteps ever if obstructions blocked footsteps. Like I literally can hear people from literally meters and meters away through multiple surfaces. Not really though. I can literally hear people. If I'm in a compound in a fucking boss lair, I can literally hear people on literally 100 meters, up to 100 meters. If they're running into a compound, I can hear them. Why didn't the first person immediately shoot on fucking? Why do they stagger? Why do they stagger in a coordinated fashion? Their basement's different though, isn't it? Because then you're below ground, and that does change. That it's literally coded to change the sound differently, but not when you're sitting in a boss lair. You can hear people outside of the compound running into the compound. But why do they act in a coordinated fashion for these like 3-star trash players? I don't think it's that deep, Joe. I think the first guy thought he had the shot and the other guy followed. But then the first guy had direct shot on me first. So like, why would they be so coordinated then in that case? But why is it not that deep? I mean, I don't think what I'm saying is that deep either. I think it's pretty straightforward, actually. You know, it's in dark, a bit dark in it. Oh look, footsteps over Banish. You mean those footsteps that I can clearly hear distinctly over a Banish? Oh, look, I can hear those footsteps as well, over the Banish and over the red. Oh look, more footsteps I can hear distinctly over Banish and red. Look at all these footsteps I can hear over Banish. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't prove that it's the 3 years ago, so probably, yeah. It doesn't prove that it's the engine update, because cheaters could easily say, oh, the game's been updated to a new engine. Let's all use no footsteps more aggressively, and we'll just say that it's a problem with the new engine. But I've shown that no footstep cheats also existed prior to the engine upgrade as well. Oh look, I can hear crouching, but little tippy-tappy footsteps. Oh, someone stepped on a trap, or undid a trap. Oh, guess he fucking killed me as well, bastards.
No outdoor unit.
Yeah, oh. You say it used to be better, man, but like, there were no footsteps before. No outdoor unit, man. Fuck them outdoor units, bro. I think if you ask most players, they'd agree the footsteps used to be clearer than they are now. But they weren't that bad like when the update first came out, it's just got worse over time. I was complaining about no footstep cheaters like being a thing, a frequent occurrence even before the engine upgrade happened. The whole reason why I'm making that video that I can hear footsteps over Banish is literally because I get killed by people with no footsteps over Banish, So I had to make the video to show that that's not true. So I was obviously having the same issue then before the engine update. Of people saying no, you can hear footsteps, like there are no footstep cheats, and you're just hearing things, Joe. The whole reason why that video exists is because people are saying the same things now they were then. And you're still going to say, oh, it's the engine update. But no, this is before the engine update. Maybe they felt worse because Mammons is a dog shit map with too many tunnels and elevation changes, so audio immediately fucked on that map anyway. Maybe, but the point is I had to make that video because of no footstep cheaters killing me all the time. Just to show you that you can in fact hear footsteps over Vanish. Because people will be like, no, but it's Vanish, that's why you can't hear it, over Vanish, that's why. So I had to make that video to say that that's not true. Last bullet, mate. Come on, bro. Look at that. I heard the footsteps in Darksight as well. Can you see that, guys? I actually heard the footsteps when I was in Darksight. Well, you're saying you can't hear the footsteps when you're in Darksight, so he's why you can't hear them. These were well far away. Not well far away, but they were quite far away. Yeah, I heard distinctly their running footsteps in Darksight. Yeah, but you guys always say that you can't hear footsteps in Darksight. You make all the excuses, that any kind of thing. Dude, the wind is blowing outside of your home. That's why you can't hear the footsteps in the game. Night of the Living Dead there, man. Fucking out. Nice and annoying. And there are times you can legitimately hear footsteps and you can't, so there's common denominator here. Sometimes footsteps are so low, inhumanly low that they shouldn't be, that there probably isn't some way to reduce it so that it's lower than it actually should be. Because there's no point of having footsteps in the game for any kind of balance reason that are technically there, as long as you turn it up so loud, literally all the other sounds are so overpowering that you have to like blow your eardrums out in order to be able to hear those footsteps that should just be normally audible. It's not. And then there are situations where sometimes, yeah, I've misheard some footsteps that were there, and a lot of the time you can't hear footsteps at all, and you guys are lying. Um, behind. Birds fucking everywhere. Oh, fucking move. You mean that hackers are turning the audio down? I mean, audio suppression sheets can literally change the volume of the footsteps themselves so they're just not as loud. Oh. Bit of a trade convention going on here, I think. I just showed up to the trade convention and got all the goodies. And I could shit out more cash than the $100 box is kind of sad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But right, so we are trying to intercept. Just kind of got the mirror over there. We're never going to catch him. I think 30 seconds of stamina is going to get me over there. But they're out for it. If you guys Shadow Leap and the luckiest zombie spawns over, yeah, maybe, yeah. Visit supply points. Is that a supply point behind me? Maybe I can just get that done. That's had the realization has just dawned on me that I actually don't have any food to eat. I have not bought any chips or anything. I've got nothing. I've got nothing in the freezer. Just realised I didn't buy anything earlier. That's disappointing. How do you... Oh, do I have to get the like, is that it? Like, what is visit supply points then? Is this not a supply point? This is not a supply point. The special supply points don't count. It's like the shitty the standard ones. These ones here. I could make a weird fake burger and noodle concoction. To be fair, I think I can go to another shop that'll be open, I think. Literally got to take the fucking beating from the other zombie just to maximise the stamina that I do have to deal with the fucking emulator. Now. You can out-stam hit the emos with knuckle knife. Yeah, I suppose, but I feel like I'll probably end up taking more fucking wallops from the other zombie than if I just like waited to get the stamina back. Or somebody changed the fucking... or somebody changed the spawn locations then for a second. Here we go. Cheetah's Reel 1 on the Cycle Frontier here. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, I should have got fucking lucky there. Oh, well. The greed.
NBA.
Let's go. Let's go.
NBA.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna get me. Missed all those shots. I think I got one, maybe.
Yeah, I got one.
He's on me, I think. He's got to be cheating, man. I hit him. He's got white gear.
Traded.
Traded. He was still fully alive. The guy was cheating or lag switching or something, man. Whoa, shit.
What, someone's on you?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, I hear it.
The old mic take down a little bit.
Can't see him.
Quite close, I'm dead.
I know he's close. Can't see him though. They ain't reloading, but it's so fucking foggy.
All green man.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Two of them.
I've pulled back. I've just got to heal a little bit.
Oh, clap one up hard, mate. Looking sneaking through the trees, mate. I'm hot on his tail as well. Got him, got him. One dead, one dead.
I've hit one up.
Reload.
There's a
I
third
hear
one.
him. He's coming. Oh, it's three. I hear him. I can hear him healing on me.
He's healing on me as well. I've got to heal again. Fucking
Oh,
hell.
okay.
Fucking healing wars. He's on me. He's moving.
Nah, there's another one healing on me up here. Oh, give me the fucking. Where's my heal? What is it? Weak stim. Oh yeah. So one in front of you, one in front of me. I'm back in again. Just run for the cover. Stay covered. They're gonna have to push you. I've got eyes if they come near you.
Brigade. Yeah, I can't even think what microphone I was even using then. I think it was the mic on the Sennheiser headset that I had. I think it was a built-in microphone with the Sennheisers. I thought that was on closer than that. I swear I could hear it like right on top of it. I knew I heard footsteps. Yeah, nice for the cheaters to pop up the volume thing over and over again, which for some reason changes the frame rate of my game for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. For some reason it's set to 60 hertz. They heard them so far back, man, to run in like that. It was so far back to hear that. No, it's not like two different frame rates. For some reason, it was saying it was on 60 hertz, even though in game it wasn't 60 hertz. I feel like someone's about to call me. Oh, it's already read that one. Yeah. It's crazy how, like, as soon as I tried to get into a fight, all of a sudden I got volume things popping off and it's literally altering the frame rate of my game. It's just crazy how that just happens to happen at the most the most critical times that I need for things to be not doing that. Yeah, but it always seems to happen at the most critical times, though, doesn't it? Why is it not equipping? Why is it not? Why is it not equipping both? Every time that the sidebar pops up, it like stutters ever so slightly. Probably the last bounty game, I think. Maybe jump on the bounty clash afterwards, I think. Not really. Not really missed much. I fucking hearing fire there. Battalion. You actually have to go to a map at one of the special supply things to even find where a supply point even is. Because there isn't one on the map. What's happening, Bongo? What's cracking? You're good. There. Fucking birds, man. You know, some good, mostly cheaters though, for a large part. Feels like it anyway. Some bad games, some bad plays, some good plays. It's a mixed bag, really. Fucking branches. It was this direction, right? How do they know that I'm there? Look, an underscore his name. The dude must have moved from that position to that position, but he knows I'm there. He had to switch back. Obviously, he's a cheater. Like he must have ran in at some point, made some noise, no footstepped himself to a different position, waited for me to appear, then took his shots on me, man. Joe, you were crouch walking out in the open. It doesn't make a difference. Like, he's also crouch walking out in the open then, isn't he? Yeah, but he's also crouch walking then out in the open then as well, isn't he? Except the difference is I already heard the sound of a female fighter from that direction which I was moving in on, and I wasn't crouch walking. I was ADSing the entire time, looking for movement of anybody moving, and I moved straight into that path, so they must have moved without making any footsteps and then waited for me to appear. Yeah, Warlock, man, like, don't you actually have any actual arguments? All you're doing is basically saying, I'm wrong and I can't prove it, and all I have are cheap insults. Like, the dude's got the fucking bullshit name as well. Brand new to the game. Has no skill at video games. 83 games, less than 100 games on an 8-year-old account. So, just the usual bullshit. Well, the pattern continues though, doesn't it, Bongo? But as a cat, you'll also know that you're all cheaters and liars, isn't it? Like as all cats are. Cats are selfish. Well, I'm not 2 stars though, am I? So that's just another lie because you don't have an argument more like. Bounty Clash, I guess. Prove it, MMR check, you can just literally fucking see, innit? You can fucking see, view last mission there, look, 3 star, there you go, not 2 star. You're like the people in DBD who calls the killer trash at the game because they lost. No? You see me play DVD and you not once heard me say anything like that in DVD. But that's just lies though, isn't it, Josh? In the meantime, I managed to be new to the game and get to 5 stars because you're a cheater, Warlock, innit? You'd probably cheat, Warlock, yeah. Only cheaters use crocodile profile pics. Yeah, sure, yeah. Of course, yeah. Reptilian, innit? Reptilians. Snakes. Can't trust snakes. Snakes and cats. I bet he has 200 games on a 10-year-old account. Maybe you should have brought like a better weapon out than the Winnie or whatever.
Yeah, I see one. I see one is running far. Both of them over there.
Can't see shit, it's so fucking sunlight in my eyes, bro. Oh, everyone's got perfect accuracy. Look, 2 shots, not missing. Didn't miss any single shot on me. All 3 shots they landed on me. Never missed. Funny that all these 3-star MMR players, man, they never miss any of their shots. Where did he run off to anyway? I don't think I traded. It's a fucking Winnie. Oh, I did trade. I didn't hear a death cry. I didn't hear a death cry after I got killed. Can it, I mean, sometimes it feels like with a Winnie, man, you've got a bit of a pea shooter, man. Sometimes you're there. I should have secured the other body, to be fair. But it was on the other side. I thought it was shadow jacking through the cracks. What's this dude trying to stop us? Okay. 100% cheat there. I shouldn't have stepped out to the crack, man, but like the dude literally tried to take a shot through the wall and then literally headshot me through the wall. Completely legitimate, sure, yeah, bro. Yeah, obviously he's cheating. Redacted stats, they have to cheat. 44 games on a 2-year-old account, 70 hours on record. Cheater. Yeah, I should have checked the angle. Well, we know the angle here. Like he's just shooting me straight through the fucking through the hole in the wall because he's so good at the game. He knows all the holes and all the cracks. Trust me, bro, Joe. I mean, that's what would have happened, didn't it? It's either that or it would have been even less unlikely. My account is 18 years old, and I have 993 games. People buy a year is well, it depends on how hardcore of a gamer you are, isn't it? That'll be the argument. It's like people who are hardcore gamers are probably buying lots of games a year, probably wait for sales and buy lots of games in sales in order to get more games. And people who are more hardcore games are going to play more niche games that casual gamers who don't buy a lot of games would buy. Punch Showdown would be such a niche game that that you wouldn't have. I mean, Bongo with the obvious fucking cheater name there, giving me the ad on Steam. I'm accepting that Chinese underscore name. Like, it must be out of your mind, bro. I feel like I'll get a virus just accepting the invite. Yeah, but then people will go, but look, you play with known cheaters. You got known cheaters in your friends list. Got a dude who's further in on the left-hand side with no footsteps as Pete shooting me here. Oh look, it's at the critical time once again. What do you think the odds are that the volume will pop up and change my frame rate again? Like, why does it keep changing my frame rate every time it pops up? Yeah, people got to keep doing these things and taking control of my computer and making it all the critical times, make the volumes pop up, my computer turn off and do all these things all the time in order to go, oh, see, you're just bad at the game. And I don't know why when this thing's popping up, it's changing the frame rate of my game. I don't know why it's doing that. That's got nothing to do with too much crap open in the background. Hardly anything open in the background. There's not hardly anything open in the background. It was great. I've seen a system tray in a taskbar, and that's a lot of shit. But none of these things take up a lot of things. Like even just bringing out there, the frame rate of the taskbar coming up is like not normal. But like it wasn't like this. Like literally last time I was streaming, it wasn't anything like that. Literally the frame rate is completely different. See, look, the frame rate on here is not. See, look, the frame rate on my desktop isn't. Why is fucking Hunt so annoying? I can't just click on things on my taskbar just because the hunt doesn't want me to do it. Like, nope, you're not allowed. It says 360 hertz there, but then as soon as I go to my console, it's not. It's saying 60 hertz, which it never used to do this. I don't know why it's changed all of a sudden, but I can see when I flip up the desktop, it says 60 FPS. It's not here though when I'm on the YouTube channel though. It's just that as the taskbar flicks up, it's like not at 360 FPS. You can't tell on your screen, but like I can tell that it looks pretty sluggish. We'd always swap the full screen instead of windowed. If I swap to full screen, I'm pretty sure all that sound thing that's popping up would literally would force me to desktop instead. Or maybe it's just that you guys know that you are hacking my computer and you're just making excuses. Like, that's not going to do anything. I mean, that's just an icon. I mean, that's always running in the background anyway. Like, Razor's not normal. Like, this isn't even being used. It's not going to be taking up anything. Vanguard is Vanguard. I mean, what can I do about like Vanguard? Vanguard is Vanguard, isn't it? ExpressVPN, it's not really doing anything. That's just my thing for my Steam controller to use the Steam controller outside of Steam. That's anything. That's just my audio software. This is just NVIDIA shit. That's just OBS. This is just your normal like remove thing. That's just fucking Steam. That's just my wavelength for my microphone. I mean, I can quit wavelength. I'm not actually using it, but it's like literally not going to be taking up anything. Like all of my memory is going to fucking Hunt Showdown and Opera GX and Steam, and that's it. Like nothing else is being used. Not using any resources. It's not using anything. It's not using anything. Like these are all the systems that are using of resources. Like this is all the stuff that's using CPU power. Like everything else is basically not being used. Vanguard's using like basically 0%. It's not using anything. Memory, all the stuff that's using memory, like Blitz is using like less than 100 meg. It's not using anything. Like it's hard, this stuff's hardly using anything. I've got 32 gig of RAM. It's basically not using anything. And obviously this doesn't really matter, man. But like those are your main ones, and like nothing's really using it. All of my memory is being used by Steam and by Opera GX. Like nothing else is using anything. Joe is moldy. He hit Windows key and died. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't hit Windows key and died. My volume for my Razer keyboard keep popping up at critical moments when I need to be able to make the clutch plays, and when it pops up, it's changing the frame rate of my game from 360 FPS to 60 FPS, which basically may as well just be a stutter or a freeze because it completely fucks with the flow of the game. Yeah, this that you keep seeing popping up at critical moments, this is the volume for my Razer keyboard. Yeah, this, you seeing that pop up there, you see that popping up. You see it there, the volume bar at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, but it keeps happening at critical moments when I need to be able to make clutch plays, and when it happens, it's changing my frame rate to 60 FPS.
Seems like they're dipping, John. They're south now.
One down, killed one.
Nice.
I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead.
Heal. Come towards me.
I think he's running me. I think he's pushing me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You come towards me. I'm running the other way. I'm running towards. Yeah, he is. Oh my God! We're so many shots. John.
He's got me. He's killed me. Fucking hell. Was he
missed
aimbot?
those
I
shots.
fucking missed all my shots. Then he's still alive.
I wish mine. No, I'm dead. That's what I'm saying. He ripped me
No,
before you.
that's aimbot. He snapped you and then snapped me, man. There's no way. That was
Looney.
aimbot.
Wow.
Looney, yeah.
100%. Oh, fucking hell, I'm not healed. I've got to heal. It's going to be bait. Keep me covered. I'll be in a sec.
What? So it's got one tap headshot, mate. That's cheating.
3 though.
I'm dead. Bro, what
Yeah,
the
it might
fuck
be 3.
is that?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it literally says on my screen he shot me 8 times in the head, like in one bullet. 8 times,
Fucking
one bullet.
Manticore. Manticore.
Manticore 8 times.
Arms.
7 times, yeah, I got 8 times. 1 tap in the head. 8 times, Manticore.
I think like what I need to do, man, is I need to Windows P PC screen only. I'm actually in the game already. For that. I have to sit in a bush and hide. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna have to wait here. Maybe I don't die. I need to video control panel, set this to 60 Hertz. Fine. Why can't I just go to the screen that I want to go to? I don't know why fucking Hunt Showdown has to have such priority over what screen is in front. Supposed to be borderless window, but it's like fucking not though, isn't it, really? Holy shit. Yes. I can change this. 240p. Go piece by piece, bit by bit. Line this with 1. 60 FPS. Yes. Then, well, let me change it there, but maybe I can change it here. It says 30 FPS, I'll change it here. It won't let me change it anymore once I've set it. I used to set everything to 60, make sure everything was there at 60, then increase the desktop to 360, and that would allow it. Now it's not letting me do that. And now that I've had to change it because I disconnected it the other time for doing the switch thing, it's now changed it in some way. So now I feel like even if I'm setting it to 360, it's only 360 to like the active window or something like that. The background is still being set to 60 hertz to match the capture card, and not everything being at 360. So when other things like the menu is popping up, it changes everything briefly to 60 frames per second, 60 hertz. The FPS, man. Can't just change that either. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's literally, it's literally the reverse. I can't even see my monitor now. I've got to use the fucking. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. So whatever stupid change that they've made or done has now forever changed it. The fact that there's something now that changes the hertz of the screen when anything else pops in front of it, because I can't change the frame rate after I've mirrored my screen. So now the cheaters have a way to literally change the frame rate of my game every time that they want to make something pop up on the screen. And change the frame rate of my game. So that's now a new thing that I have to deal with now. Fucking Winfield, fucking pea shooter. I saw it at the last second, man. I couldn't react to it in time. Fucking hell. I thought they were further around, man. But when you got wall hacks, man, you don't have to move anyway. You just let everyone move. 59 games on a 7-year-old account, cheating in Hunt Showdown. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was wall hacking. Because he's already in position. Do you know what I'm saying? He's wall hacking because he's already in position. He's not had to move to a position or react to my movement. He's already put himself in the position and he's just waiting. The amount of games means nothing. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. If you've got like less than 100 games, it's likely that you've got a burner account in it. Well, why do I need to accept your friend request? If you're a cheater, people to say, but you're playing with a known cheater. Look, he's got a known cheater in his friends list. That's why I deleted most people off of my friends list, because people just use it against me. Like, oh look, he's got known cheaters in his friends list. Some people only play a few games. Yeah, right. So, again, it's the illogic of people who play few games are casual gamers. Casual gamers don't play niche, hardcore shooters like Hunt Showdown. No, I played with known cheaters not knowing that they were known cheaters, and I'm kind of playing with them because they're friends of my cousin, not people that I choose to play with. Hunt ain't really niche, it's niche, man. Literally like 20k players, like on average, 20-30k players concurrent on average is pretty niche compared to the casual big shooters that people who don't play very many games play. The people who don't play very many games are the people who play FIFA and Call of Duty all the time. Like literally, those are the only games that they play, and then they buy them every year ad nauseum. But the difference between the top 10 and Hunt Showdown is massive. Like, what's the concurrent players of Counter-Strike 2? Like, 500,000 players or some shit? I feel like it was going past my head for a fucking wall there. You can get an aim punch like a motherfucker. But all the reaction speeds. Who the fuck's got a fucking fence, bro? Look on a bush. And he knows exactly where I am. Like, to look up. He doesn't have to react to anything. He just knows that's where I am. And he moved across me without any footsteps either. Obviously he's a cheater. Obviously he is. The dude's trying to shoot me through a fence. There was no footsteps. Any indication dude was ever there. Dude's waiting behind a wall. Shoots me through the wall. Immediately pushes me. I can't get through the tree branch because I'm fucking stuck there. I'm not making any noise, by the way. And then he just goes around. Doesn't need a chance to react. Doesn't have to go, oh look, he's up there and react to it, giving me chance to react to him first. No. He's like, nope, be straight there, Bank. Straight away, Bank. I don't have to react to anything. I know where he is already. I don't have to like, look, where is this guy? Is he around there? Is he around there? Is he there? Is he up there? Is he there? Do I have that momentary thing? I can hear him clearly where he is. So I have that reactionary advantage to know where he's coming from. But he's like, no, Bank! Straight away. Don't have to analyze where they are and react based on where they are. I know exactly where they are. Right, so while I'm stuck here, I'm basically can't. No footsteps as he stepped around there either. So no footsteps either. Like the dude just literally is a cheater. Like in a position waiting. Oh look, anime profile. Look, his anime profile with 144 KD. $146 games on a 13-year-old account, 625 hours. Ping abuser, go back on your server. Oh look, a Russian. What's this guy doing? That it? He's just killed. He's killed everybody. Then there's nobody else left. Just him. Need more BBs, man. Don't get the ghost face skin. That's what all the cheaters use. Is the cheaters is the ghost face skin, isn't it? All the ghost face cheaters. You see that? It literally changed. You can't see it, but when this pops up now, it changes my FPS to 60 FPS, and then it snaps back to 360 again. It never used to do that, man. It's like because I already had the settings set as they were, so it was automatic that it changed every time. But when I went to change like my the switch back to the PC, like play some hunt, please Joe, play some hunt. I had to pull out. I had to put the swap the HDMI cables over like in real time, and that basically messed up all my settings and I had to redo it, and now it's been changed, and now I'm left with this great feature of being forced to 60 FPS every time that thing pops up. fucking no footsteps here on this fucking dude. Too high there. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that close. No crouching footsteps. Guy's right in front of me, bro. No crouching footsteps. Sounds like a trade. Down at the trade convention again. Yo, easy, easy, bros, easy. But who did they trade with then? On the stairwell. Got the Telly Deadeye, Tana, Marathon. Probably an upgrade maybe. I don't really like Deadeyes though, all of them at. Good on my trade cheats, make everyone trade. Did they what? Did they just have a Lamat? 20, that was the one I had, that's the Marathon. Oh, this must be their veteran. The Mero conversion. So I'll loot both of these bodies already. I'll loot the body as well already. Must have been. There's 60 FPS toggle. I can toggle my FPS to 60 FPS. It still says fucking 240 FPS in game, but it's clearly 60 FPS. And then snaps back to 360. Do you think they were cheating anyway? Even though the dude I literally killed the dude who I literally said he has no crouching footsteps, and I literally killed him and called him a cheater basically. So this is not true, is it? I call people that I kill cheaters as well. Running the wrong way. But... What the hell was that circle around the compound on your map? Well, this. The where the bounty is, isn't it? I'm sure people do call me a cheater on occasion, but that doesn't mean that what I'm saying is any less false. Your claims allegedly, I mean, I have evidence, a video evidence of all my so-called claims. You have no knowledge that I'm even here. Oh yeah, look at that on reaction. Oh yeah, just on reaction. I got the drop, got the first shots in, and they can just turn around, blah, just delete me. It's the katana base game. All the weapons are base game. They're just skins, Josh. You can still get a katana in game. You just gotta. A lot of the weapons and the stuff in the game are unlocks. You got to unlock them through the bloodline rank up system, and using weapons and stuff. I mean, like the way it works, certain weapons unlock at certain like account levels or like bloodline level or whatever, and then some variations of those weapons can only be unlocked by using that weapon in the game and earning XP on those weapons to earn the different ones. Like a Vitelli Deadeye, you probably have to use like the Vitelli for a bit before you unlock the Deadeye variant. He's not for lining up the fucking shot. Fucking annoying. Oh, fucked. Fucking first aid kit as well. That from behind. Yeah, sure. Because I'm sure he could see me perfectly well, like wherever the fuck he was. Like this dude running across the fucking map. Headshot, bang! As soon as I get up on the ground, bang! Headshot. Not a body shot, not a leg shot, not missing a shot load. Bang! Headshot. Yeah, sure, bro. Oh, bro. That dude, what, sitting in the fucking bush there? Barely even see the fucking dude. Why no regen for Clash? Just being a cheapskate. Is standing crouching hard scoping in the open a good strat, or would it be better to stay beside cover? Well, not really. I was trying to move in to get in range for a shotgun shot, but unfortunately he started to maneuver around earlier than I would have liked to, which kind of caught me off guard. So I kind of had to hard scope. So I didn't really have much of a choice. Again, the Vitelli Deadeye isn't really the weapon that I would choose. I just took it because it was an upgrade from the Winfield that I was previously using. I wasn't out in the open. I wasn't standing out in the open. Like, you guys have a very like strange view on what out in the open is. You were watching it. You were watching it in real time. Like, what do you mean? Like standing out in the open? Are you talking about here? This bit of rock here is out in the open to you guys. All these trees and all this soft cover is out in the open to you guys. All these trees is out in the open to you guys. Before this bit, why? This is the bit you're on about, isn't it? Like, what do you mean before this bit? Like, what any point was out of the open before this part? So what? Here, you think this whole cliffside here is out in the open? You think all these tree lines everywhere is out in the open? You think this dude who's literally out in the open is out in the open? The bit where I stood in the crouch. You mean here after here where I died, where I didn't know where the dude was and I'm trying to heal? You're talking about here when I'm trying to reload and have cover behind this tree and not sure where the dude is and trying to see if I can see the dude. That out in the open. What bit are you on about? What? There's no bit anywhere where I'm out in the open. Confirmed what? There is no point where I'm out in the open. What part am I skipping? There's only there's only 2 instances where I'm fighting somebody. And what? Stand out in the open. Out in the open. There's only one person who's I'm in combat with, and I've got nowhere else to go. I have nowhere else to go. I'm out in the open because I have nowhere else to go. There's nowhere else I can go though, is there? Where else can I go? Where should I have gone then, Bongo? So where should I have gone then, Bongo? Stayed up where I'm being shot at already? Flank to the right. There's nothing to my right to flank. What are you talking about? There's no to my right to flank. It's called a fucking mountain. Cover. He's literally shooting me on that advantage. That so-called advantage. He's already shooting me on that location. I don't know where he is. You got to think about it like this. I don't know exactly where I'm being shot from. He can see me clearly on the position where I am. That's why he's took a shot at me. So I'm going to think, am I going to move to a different position and try and gain information while I'm in transition to another location? Or do I stand out on a position where I know he knows where I am in order to try and determine where they are in order to take a shot and return fire? Right? I'm on a narrow fucking pathway here, bro. I'm not running out of breath coping, I'm running out of breath having to explain obvious things to people who think they know more about the game than I do. Right, so he knows where I am. I'm in an exposed position because he knows where I am. There's not much where for me to go. I can either run forward, into the compound, or which there'll likely be other people potentially lying in wait, of which I can't account for. So I'm basically running into danger. That's more likely to have danger in front of me. I can't move to my left. There's a mountain wall there. If I move up and I go around, I'm likely going to be running into the path of people who have spawned on my left going into the compound. So everything in front of me is a danger zone where I'm walking into, most likely into teams that I don't know are there yet. That is most likely the case. I've got a dude who's firing at me from behind who can clearly see me because I'm exposed on the side of this mountain hill. So I can't run back the direction that I'm going in, because then that would make me an easy target for the dude who knows where I am. So my only option is to literally jump over the side, further to my side, less to the other side where there are likely to be other teams, to jump into a zone that's changing my position whilst gaining the information of where they potentially are in a least likely position where there'll be other teams waiting for me. It's literally the only way I can move. So then explain to me, Bongo, where else I should have gone then. So where should I have gone then, Bongo? You shot the guy and then jumped down into the open. But where else can I go to change my position? He already knows where I am. He's changing his position. I need to also change my position. So where else can I go? There's a mountain to my right. Do you not see that there's a mountain to my right? Do you not see that this is a mountain? Do you not see that this is a mountain that goes all the way around? And I'm just as exposed there. There's trees. He can shoot me through those trees, bro. Right, I'm jumping over here, so I'm looking for information. Information. I've hit him. Right, I've hit him. So he's got to move out of the way because he's been hit. That allows me to take the higher ground and try and determine where they are. But it's also a very exposed position to stand in as well. So I can't stay there for too long while I'm gaining information. So I either jump back where I came from, which is the place where he'll be looking for, because that's where he last saw me, so that's where he'll be looking, or I can move left and go down. So I've taken a hit, I have to move. I know what position he's coming from, I hit him, and then I move in. Like, what's wrong with the play? Did I die out in the open? What else could I have done, Bongo? You could have moved back. I can't move back though, can I? Because then I'll be exposed on the side of the hill. No, but the high ground that I'm currently in is an exposed position because there's no cover. I'm just literally standing out in the open. Having the high ground doesn't really mean much. It's not that much of a high ground either. There's hardly any cover to the right. Like Bongo, you're just bad at the game, bro. You got no tactical decision making. That's all there is to it. Right, we're gaining information to see where they are. This is the right play. Well, then I'm asking you, what's the correct play? Or you're telling me I should have run right, but like, there's no justification for that at all. I'm in this position now, and you're going to say, what I should do is run right. The dude's already shot me in the high position that you claim is a better position. Running right is a further distance for me to run, moving me closer to him, making me an easier shot to get to that position. I don't have a height advantage going to the right. I lose the height advantage because I'm going down a hill. I've got to run down a hill to cover to the tree cover. Look. You see that there's a rock line that goes all the way around here, man. When I jump down, relative to this, I'm essentially behind this as cover. When I drop down. You understand that I have trees now. I have trees in this sight line. These rocks are giving me cover. It limits the amount of options that he can actually shoot on me on this angle. He can barely even see me on this angle. That's why he ran off. And I shot him in the back. Like, he can't see me through these trees very well at all. I can't see him. So I have the cover because I know where he is. And I get the shot on the back. Your brain is fucking fried, man. You're literally watching it work in real time whilst telling me your brain is fried. Like, you can't make it up. You're literally seeing what happens with my play in real time and then telling me it's a bad play, even though you can see there's nothing bad about it. There's no bad consequence from that action at all. It didn't work. I literally dropped down, blocked his ability to shoot me from the high vantage point where he was hitting me from, blocked most of his sight lines, and then shot him in the back running away. So it did work. I was looking, I dropped down there, it gave me the opportunity to see him wherever he pops out from. I'll be ready because I know where he is. I know his rough approximate location, that if he peeks, I'll be able to shoot him and get him in the back. And that's exactly what fucking happened. So I imagine what happened, I did what I wanted to do, and what happened is what I thought would happen. And then you're going to say, you're just bad at the game, bro. It's funny how my instincts were completely correct and played out exactly as I thought they would do. Minus the fact that he actually ran away rather than actually taking a peek and a shot at me. But for some reason, out in the open, even though all those trees that he's standing in is also cover that's being provided to me as well. Because he has to peek those trees, of which I'll be waiting for that peek, won't I? Bongo, you just don't know how to play the game. You're literally being shown in real time you're wrong, and you still can't deal with it. And your arguments are just dumb. They're just like, do the opposite thing that you did, and then you'd be a better player. You'd be a better player if you do the opposite thing that you did, even though the thing that you did, nothing bad happened of it, and you actually got the shots off as you planned in your mind. Yet for some reason, for somebody who's hard stuck 3-star, my instincts still turned out correct, as I imagined them to be. Weird, isn't it? Strange, that. Well, no, it's not just saying that he's wrong. I've shown with the gameplay that he is in fact wrong. Nothing bad happened. You fucking died to a different player. That player killed me. I killed that player. Yeah, I won. I killed him. Yes. Yeah, the person that he's saying that I moved incorrectly, I killed that player. I was killed by a completely different player that came in afterwards. It's not running out of breath coping. I'm not coping. I'm literally running out of breath having to argue basic strategy to somebody who clearly cheats in the game and doesn't know how to actually play the game. Because they've spent so long cheating, they don't know how to actually play games. No, Bongo, you're just actually a cheater and you don't know how to actually play games. So everything that you determine to be the correct way to play the game is in fact incorrect because you don't know how real players actually play. Because you always have the advantage of never missing your shots because you use an aimbot all the time. So people who don't have the consistency to know they're always going to land shots play the game differently to people who always land their shots. You got an underscore in your name and you literally are making stupid arguments about my play. Talking about out in the open when I'm literally moving, being reacted to being shot upon, and I can either move right to the previous position of which they already shot me at previously already, or I move, drop down, completely change my position completely, and keeping a hold of their position where they are, and looking for a peak that when they peak, I'll get that shot. I have the confidence that I'll get that shot. Then they're running back, I shoot them in the back, and then I push the fight. Miss a few shots because of things I wasn't expecting, but eventually got the clutch shot that won the trade in the end. But it doesn't change the fact that everything that I played never had a negative consequence to the action. Well, you must be bad because I've literally explained it to you multiple times and you're still like not conceding that you're wrong. Yeah, but it doesn't make a difference though. If you have to rely on the KD as the proof of your argument, that just proves you're a cheater because only a cheater make those arguments. Because if I was being cheated on all the time, and my KD and my rank are the result of cheating, stating my MMR and my KD doesn't mean anything. That's just what the cheaters would say. Skill issue is an idea that's been perpetrated and pushed by cheaters to give cover to anybody that claims people are cheating them in a video game. It's just a form of victim blaming. Stuck under the fucking thingamajig. Stuck under the fucking wooden floorboards there, man. I completely fucked my shit up. There's two dudes inside there, man. I only heard the footsteps of one person, but somehow there's an entirely another person in that same room. Like, there's trios, isn't it? Must have been team of three there. Professional victim, or maybe it's just the fact that I'm actually telling the truth and that's actually the reality. Like, sooner or later, like, I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can't be that every single person that claims they're being cheated on is just a person with a skill issue, because people who have less egregious things happen to them in a video game, like professional YouTubers and the like, can literally go, that's a cheater, and no one questions their opinion, even if the person that's killing them is less suspicious than the people that kill me in a video game. That I get killed in way more suspicious ways than some people do online, and I call cheater when it's clearly obviously a cheater, who will say, no, normal gameplay, but then you'll get professional YouTubers and fucking Twitch streamers who will get killed in less suspicious ways, and they'll go, that's a cheater, and people just go, yep, that's a cheater, definitely, 100% a cheater. It's not a boy who cried wolf situation. I literally got 5 years of documented video evidence showing that it's not the case. You have nearly 2k hours, though. You'd think you would have gotten better by now or just play a different game. So you'd think, like, but every game has cheaters in it. Cheating isn't a game-specific thing. Cheating is a societal problem. So therefore, it will affect all games in similar ratios, regardless of population size. So that's a no, you won't show the skin. What's that? Joe, do you have the ghost face skin? I don't have the ghost face skin. No, I don't. I said nothing about cheating in my comment. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Professional victim. So you think if a person can't get better, wouldn't that give me more evidence that people are cheating? Because if you can't get better, then it means you're being cheated on, isn't it? Because you can't beat a cheater. Or maybe it's just because you're not consistent with the way that you're speaking, so it makes it difficult to actually understand what you're saying. If you have to keep like posting the KDA again, it means you just don't have an argument, and that's what cheaters would do. So you should try and refrain from using the argumentation and the strategies of what a cheater would use, because if you're not a cheater, you wouldn't need to use those tactics. Right, so you're just basically claiming, you're admitting that you are a cheater then. People don't get better at things when they fail to identify the obstacles correctly. So then why is it that you guys can't identify what those obstacles are then? Because we literally just had it there with Bongo in that literal last game there where he can't even correctly identify the correct play. When I'm telling him and walking through the mentality step by step, he just goes, nope, that's just 3-star, even though no negative consequence occurred of the fact. But Bongo's still going to push that it was the wrong move. What I should have done was move back into the line of fire of which he's already previously shot at me from, run down the hill closer to him, lowering my height advantage slowly over time, so he has a nice clear shot, just to get to a little bit of cover behind trees, rather than just drop straight down, make an immediate transition in my location, watch where he's going to be coming from, and then take the shot when he peaks. Apparently, that's not the correct choice. What I should do is walk slowly down a hill to some cover on the right and get shot at again. That's Bongo's argument. And then when you point that out, it's like, nope, you're just 3-star, 1.04 KDA. So either I drop down fast out in the open, or I walk slowly down out in the open until I get to a little bit of cover after I've slowly walked down the hill in the open to get to a little bit of cover, rather than just dropping directly down quickly into open area and then watch the line of sight where the person's going to peek from to get the advantage, to use my reaction advantage. Fucking hell, dude's been shot for a wall, bro. He's gone for a wall. Nice. We've got everyone with the fucking what's with the fucking poison shit from everybody? Pretty quick to jump over the other side like that, wasn't it? A little bit wally, if you ask me. Blue box. The fucking what? Where what? Got his fucking mate up again. This fucking little skanky bitch. Where did that other dude that wasn't even a part of the team just appear in front of my face? Where did that dude come from? Like no footsteps, no knowledge, no nothing. The dude's just literally jumping across my screen. Look at this dude. Like, where's this guy coming from? Where's this guy running and jumping around? Like no audio that the dude was ever there at all. Fucking Winfield, man, it's just not enough fucking firepower, and having like a shorty fucking rival with like only like a few shots in it, man, isn't fucking got much range either. Not much reach, rather. I do kind of need some Lamat shit, man. Maybe I can just fucking take this, maybe. Maybe I should like upgrade. Maybe I should just add an extra fucking 40 fucking $100 to the fucking build and take the fucking regen. Went for an awful lot of healing in that game. I was running out of heals, man. Holding F to stop bleeding and then using a med pack instead of just using the med pack. I was in a panic situation. I wasn't really thinking about the most efficient use of tactics. I was trying to figure out how to maneuver around without getting clapped. But thanks for reaching for reasons to try and act like that I'm not good at the game, even though I was literally smashing all these dudes left, right and center, like repeatedly over and over again with clearly way above average skill. But of course, if you have to like hone in on one thing to be pedantic, because oh look, he doesn't use his abilities in the best way possible, that means he's really bad, even though all of his other gameplay is clearly not. But I'm just going to point to that anyway. So doesn't that show you that there's a contradiction if I'm smashing all these dudes but I'm 1.04? Do you not see the contradiction there? I got 8 kills in that game. Yeah, there is a contradiction. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that someone can literally kill people left, right and center with superior skill, get 8 kills, and be a person that only has 1.04 KD. That would make you think that clearly something is an anomalous there that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, ha 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 is you basically saying, I don't have an argument and I'm just going to laugh to mock you because I don't have an argument. I realize the contradiction actually strengthens that you're being cheated on, but I'm not going to point to that. Instead, I'm just going to laugh because I don't have an argument. And then I'm going to say Dunning-Kruger, which is only ever used by people who suffer from the Dunning-Kruger effect themselves because they don't actually understand the things that they're talking about, and they just say Dunning-Kruger as a way to close down all argumentation because they don't have arguments themselves, which is somebody who has a Dunning-Kruger effect would have because they don't understand enough about the situation to actually have an argument. So they don't have an argument. So instead of having an argument, they'll instead say Dunning-Kruger in place of actually having an argument, which actually proves it's them that is suffering from the Dunning-Kruger effect because they don't have an argument. That dude on the right, no footsteps. Crazy how the dude could literally, like, that dude can get so close to me like that but have no footsteps. It's so crazy. Yeah, to a dude that has no footsteps, but let's just forget that part, right? Just forget the part that the dude that kills me has no footsteps. He's in literally position of no more than, like, what, 8 meters away from me. Sorry, 22 meters away from me. And like the dude literally has no footsteps, even though running footsteps can be heard up to 80 meters away. So how could he run into a position to be 20 meters in range, but never make a single footstep? But we'll ignore that because it doesn't mix with your argument. Or doesn't work. Here we are, a so-called 2-star MMR who has no footsteps. Brand new to the game. Brand new to the game, only has 18 games on a 15-year-old account. Not a cheater. You were playing the entire time though, no wonder you can't hear anything. That's not even an argument, Bongo. Gets bodied by 0.84 and calls them a cheater because they don't have any footsteps, Bongo. And because you're so mad because you're being called a cheater, you have to just make all these arguments even though all the evidence proves you're wrong. So all you're doing is proving you are a cheater. Because why wouldn't you just use the truth? If the things that we're saying were actually true, you'd use the truth and you'd beat me with the truth. But instead, you don't have any truth. You have to ignore facts in order to supplant your version of reality. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. I can't hear their footsteps. The footsteps don't magically change whether I'm speaking or whatever. Like, they weren't making any footsteps, bro. I could hear everyone else's footsteps who were running around the place, but not the dude who shot at me. Their footsteps were inaudible. So it's funny, I'm looking in the direction of all the people whose footsteps I can hear, but the dude who shoots me, I can't hear their footsteps. So then how can I hear the footsteps of the people that I was aiming towards then, Bongo? So why can I hear the footsteps of the people that I'm aiming towards, but the person who shot at me, I didn't know they were there and had no idea they were there because they had no footsteps, but I can hear people who are further away from me than this player, their footsteps perfectly fine. Who's coping exactly? It sounds like you're coping, Bongo. Somebody inside this building? How? Like, how is anybody in this building without making any footsteps? Like, how? It's not possible that anyone could get to this building without making any footsteps. Bongo, what are you going to say? What are you going to say, Bongo? What's your excuse, Bongo? Literally, the only way in is the way that I came in, or that other entrance. How could you ever have got to this position without making footsteps? It's not excuses. He literally got into this building without any footsteps. Like, how is that even possible? You understand that when I'm speaking, it doesn't overpower the volume in my ears, right? You understand that, like, I can still hear every footstep perfectly fine while I'm talking. I can't read comments probably because there's a lot of them and I'm in the middle of the game and it's hard to like read everything. Go up the chat window and read them. You still haven't said anything about how this guy got into this building without making any footsteps. You never heard nothing. All the doors were closed behind him as well. All the doors into the building were also closed, so he came in, opened all the doors, closed the doors behind him, got in there, went all the way upstairs, waited there, and never made any footsteps get into that position, closing all the doors behind him. at that on reaction. You see that fucking shot on reaction, bro? Got precision, eh? The difference is he didn't know where I was really, and then I took a shot and it's like bang. Yeah, but I've got the crazy reactions. I've got the top 10% reaction speeds in the world, and all these people seem to have comparable or better reactions than I do. You definitely do not. I've proved it multiple times live on stream for multiple weeks in a row. My average MS for a static target is 155 MS, which is the top 8% in the world. They're top 6% against moving targets. Yeah, an average of about 349 MS for moving targets, which is top 6% for moving targets. Well, I using all the same reaction speeds. He never moved to that side, bro. He wasn't on that side, bro. He wasn't on that side. Couldn't have repeat that one. Got a bit greedy there, man. Like, literally the guy was not on that position when I heard his footsteps clearly. That seems like wall hacks to me, bro. Like, wall hacks, no footsteps, just moved across. Rather than moving in a way that a person who didn't know which way I was going would have moved. Instead, he moves the way which you know that he can see me through a wall would track me. Yeah. Oh look, the one eye symbolism. He's got all the cheater code name shit there with the love heart shit. He's only got 98 games on a 21-year-old account. Oh look, add me bro, plus rep AWP sharpshooter. And it'll be a dude who looked probably suspicious as fuck. The dude's got a fucking... These are always... Cheaters always have this shit, bro. Tired of cheaters, face it. Oh look, you see, look at this. Feel free to text me if you're ready to play Tired of Cheaters. Like, this is obviously a cheater, bro. Obviously a cheater, bro. Anime. Over 4,000 hours in The Usual Suspects here. Dude's only got 25 games on a 3-year-old account. Standard cheater, bunch of cheaters. Just the usual. The patterns continue, the same patterns over and over again. Have what? The Dota logo, what are you on about? No, him saying, are you tired of cheaters? Go and play Face It. And then he's got over 4,000 hours in fucking Counter-Strike 2. And the dude has like 25 games on a hardly any amount of hour, like year game account or whatever. Right? Well, you've already got, oh look, the game banner record. You've already got the, I'm from China, the Chinese stuff. And what was it? I couldn't read it on the thingamajig. What was I looking at? Sure, there's something else that popped up when I was looking at it, but yeah, this is obviously a cheater account. Cheats in Goat Simulator. Yeah, it's just a troll account to say I'm a cheater, cheating, satirizing, cheating. But what a surprise that Bongo has the cheater code name, acts and speaks like a cheater, and his account looks exactly as you'd expect a cheater account to look. So the pattern continues. Maybe last couple of games now, I think. another lol 3.2k hours in Femboy Aim Trainer. It's just a troll account like that he obviously uses to cheat in, and he just makes all the stupid shit to make it like a it's just a satire account. Another 22k hours in a game called Gay World. Homie, help! You need to help. Well, he ain't playing the game. He's just got the toxic troll account, isn't it? Well, another 3 hours to go. I don't think so, mate. I've got to make supply runs for some chips. I don't have any food. There's no food anywhere. And I want to play Splatoon Raiders. I want to play some Splatoon. I want to watch the season 8 of Rick and Morty, which, you know, has never really been as good since they changed the voice actor. I'm like a year out of not watching season 8. I kind of stopped watching Rick and Morty really after they swapped the voice actor. Not really the same. I did watch the previous season, but the latest season I haven't watched, so I thought I'd start watching it, but may as well. Joe, you're also trolling by having 125 hours in Dark Souls. I'm not trolling, I have. Like, one of these days, you will see me complete Dark Souls. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Because I'll complete all the other ones first. And, you know, will probably be a lot of Dustbloods coming on as soon as that comes out. I don't know when the release date is for that, but it's supposed to be this year. And we'll play some Dustbloods, man. I'm hoping it turns out to be good. Hope some good shit, man. I have beaten it, Bongo. It's not because he was the voice actor, it's because he was the writer. The new voice actor sounded exactly the same, the writing changed. Yeah, but he just sounded like it was. Yeah, it's true that the writing changed as well, but the first season, you could tell it wasn't the same voices. It didn't have the same, like, I don't know, the same kind of skill, the same kind of, like, delivery on the lines. Something was amiss with the delivery of lines. Not a bit wally there, the way you fucking jump shot around that man. That's like a super sus as well, bro. Yeah, it's like seasons 1 to 6 is 7 and 8. That's the different voice actors. Like the last 2 seasons. Just checked your Dark Souls achievements. You haven't beaten the game while high. I'm not getting this. When the game came out in 2012, it was on Games for Windows Live, and there were no Steam achievements for the game. And I completed. I know I completed the game, like because, like I had my back injury around about that time. My back injury around about that time, and I wasn't at work because I was basically got a prolapse disc compressing my L5 S1 nerve root or whatever because of the hospital's incompetence. I would say malpractice, but like incompetence. And I literally stayed at home completing Dark Souls. It took me about 80 hours, I think. 80 hours to complete. Maybe 70 to 80 hours, something like that. All the DLC and everything. I haven't been Dark Souls 3, no. I haven't been Dark Souls 2 either. You're going to hospital for a similar thing to what you've got a prolapse disc compressing your nerve root right now. It's amazing. I beat the first. I have beat fucking Souls-like games. I've beaten loads. Yeah, well, if you had a fucking prolapse disc compressing your nerve root, you're gonna be in a lot more pain than when you're just walking, bro. Like it will be constant pain all of the time, like horrendous, like horrible pain all the time in your back and in your legs all the time. You 100% haven't. He literally got stuck for 4 hours, and I'm not even entertaining this bullshit. Right, we're going into the game, bro. To claim benefits and sit at home all day moaning about cheaters on Hunt. I mean, I have disabilities. I have injuries. He 100% have. He literally got stuck in 4 hours. Are not true at all. Are people with jobs cheating? Depends on how it's compressing. With mine, it's when I'm standing and walking. I rarely notice it while sitting. Yeah, no, I don't have a prolapse disc compressing my nerve root now. I had surgery. The problem is I had a secondary prolapse, but the secondary prolapse isn't compressing the nerve root damage. I already have neurological condition because of the 6 months of having a prolapse disc compressing the nerve for 6 months straight. I have everlasting nerve damage because of that happening, but I don't have the nerve isn't currently compressed now. Well, because there's a prolapse disc there, when the disc gets agitated or aggravated, the bulge can swell or get bigger, which increases the pressure, and because the nerve root has been previously compressed and damaged, the increase in pressure can cause an onset of neurological conditions due to that fact. That's what I deal with. So like I can do basic exercise to like, you know, strengthen my back and do all my back exercises to reduce the compression and just the, you know, the prolapse disc in itself. But I like if I do too much or I extend myself too much or I sit on weird positions or lie down and I'm been in weird positions for long periods of time, I can aggravate the prolapse disc and that can cause a whole bunch of issues neurologically. Yes, I'm aware of how it works. I have a similar thing. I'm waiting. You don't, man. You're just talking shit. Never even heard the footsteps of that person at all. You think cheeky me bullshit. I love how people are going to move to the side like that and basically shoot me through a fucking wooden plinth. Even though I can't fucking see them for shit to take the fucking follow-up shot, but they can fucking do the same to me. It's reverse ping. They can see you and still shoot you, but they can move into cover and you can't shoot them. Yeah, but the person's in the room the entire time and I can't hear any footsteps from the person in the room before I blew up the barrel.
One that can see.
Yeah, thanks Glockter 404 for the follow. Thank you, man. Yeah, but they're also stepping and being stationary. The difference is they're behind a wooden plinth and I can't see them, so I can't shoot them properly. But they can see me fully and can shoot and kill me. Joe, can you not get a remote job where you just sit at your desk? Like what? Like what? What the fuck is a remote job? The remote job to me sounds like fake job that's not really real. Like, I can barely motivate my, like... Punch Showdown, what, did we not live through 2020? Yeah, but it's not 2020 anymore, and, like, workplaces don't like remote workers. Is a fake job better than when you're doing right now? Why do I want to go and work for a fake job when it's a fake job? Yeah, I think I'd rather kill myself than do any of that shit. At the end of the day, like, I've had my life robbed and stolen from me, so, like, why would I want to go and work for some dickhead's fucking company being support? Why would I want to do that? Robbed and stolen, yeah, my life has been robbed and stolen, yeah. When some foreign doctor thought, fuck this white guy and ruined my life, that's what happened. When some foreign doctor said, fuck this white dude and fucking and robbed my life, and when my also beloved mother decided that she would conspire against me in order to cause a secondary prolapse to ensure that my life would be in fact ruined. Why do I want to go work with some dickhead company? I'd rather just kill myself. How did your mother cause a secondary prolapse? Because I was living in a property of which I was going to move to come to this property that I'm at now, which my mother owned. My mother owned this property and I was going to move in and she'd be my landlord. However, I didn't want to move yet because I'd just come out of surgery for my back operation. So I didn't want to move. I didn't want to move. And I said, look, you're just going to have to wait until I recover. But Mum's like, oh no, I don't want to lose any rent if you're going to move. I don't want to lose a single month's worth of rent waiting for you to move. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to move, you're going to have to help me move my stuff. I literally can't do it. I'm physically having to recover from my surgery. Like, I'm going to need you to help me do it. He says, I'll come and pack stuff up for you. Then I'll do it. I'll move it. I was like, fine. And it came to the day to pack up the stuff and deliver, and she never showed up. I had to do it all myself. And then when some stuff was left and it had to be carried upstairs, my mother wouldn't carry it up the stairs for me. She made me do it, and then I ended up causing a secondary prolapse, and it ensured the ruination of my life. And my mother did that on purpose. Bad lifting posture. I'm literally weeks out of invasive back surgery, having to move objects and items around. Yeah, people were hired to move stuff for me, but it still doesn't change the fact that I have to pack all that stuff away. You know what I'm saying? I can hire people to move it, but I have to pack all that stuff away. And when some stuff that I'd forgotten to pack away and move wasn't moved, my mother made me move them instead of her doing it herself. So when people tell me they're going to help me pack my stuff away because I've come out of surgery and they don't do it, when they're your own mother and they know you've come out of surgery and they're pushing you to do this thing, then how can you say that it's not evil inclined to do that on purpose? And then when something's been forgotten and you have to move stuff up the stairs because some stuff was forgotten, your mother who cares for you, she'll be like, don't do that. You just come out of surgery. Let me do it for you. Instead, she's like, no, if you've forgotten it, you've got to move them up the stairs and you've got to do it. So that's what I had to do. And then it caused a secondary prolapse. And then that's my life ensured to be ruined because of my ever-loving mother who cares so much about me. I'm literally a week, 2 weeks max out of invasive back surgery, of which I need months of recovery for. Yeah, weeks. At least 2 weeks out of surgery, yeah. I can't remember, but it was literally weeks out of surgery. I'm in full recovery mode, and I'm being forced to move house by my mother that can't wait a couple of months while I recover. Because all my mum cares about is money, 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 money. It's my money. Why not? They killed you. This dude fucking ninja dude over here. No footsteps until I'm literally waking up. Where the fuck is this dude, man? Yeah, all these fucking less than 1 KD fucking ninjas that just roll around fucking slashing you up who only have less than fucking 10 games with an anime profile, of course. Yeah, people were hired, Locktar, but I still have to pack all the stuff away into boxes which require lifting and bending, and I'm supposed to be recovering. And then when some things were forgotten because I can't remember everything that I have to pack away, I needed a few boxes of stuff moving up the stairs, and my mother refused to do it, saying, no, you forgot them, it's up to you to do it, so you've got to do it, and forced me up the stairs to do it. I wasn't getting kicked out. I was already in a perfectly place where I was being rented, but my mum offered the place to rent from her, which was cheaper rent. So I went to go with her instead. But of course she wouldn't wait for me to recover from my surgery. See, you guys are just so fucking evil. I'm literally telling you, I'm literally in recovery for literally evasive surgery, what should have been done. What surgery that should have happened on day one of the surgery, that when I was in the hospital should have happened day one. Emergency surgery. That's what I needed. But because some foreign doctor went, fuck this white dude, and decided I'm not going to do my job correctly, caused me to have a prolapse disc compressing my nerve root for 6 months straight. For where, by the time that I had to go into the surgery, the prolapse disc had already calcified basically into a bony-like structure that was stabbing my nerve root for literally months on end. It had to literally be sawed off and created a lot of complications during the operation, which means it wasn't a straightforward operation either. It required a lot more, delicacy to the operation than was initially accounted for. I needed significant amount of time for recovery, and my mother would not allow me to have recovery time because she wanted her money when she wanted it and forced the situation rather than just waiting. Made me pack all the stuff away myself instead of helping me out, pushing me in harm's way. And then because I'm forgetting things, because I'm having to do things in pain while I'm recovering from spinal surgery, I then forget some stuff which then my mum forces me to take up the stairs by guilt tripping me, by telling me it's my fault. And then you're going to tell me that I'm supposed to be learning some type of, that it's my fault somehow. Yeah, okay guys. But I did pack my own shit. I had to pack my own shit. I'm in recovery from surgery. Yeah, shut up, Josh, man. You're talking about something that literally ruined my life and you guys are all just joking about it and then acting like you're not all cheaters and you're not all evil. Like, literally, I'm telling you about something that literally ruined my life, in which people deliberately did things to me that literally destroyed my life. And then you guys are there going to joke about it, and then you're going to act like you're not cheaters and you're not evil. This is definitely the last game anyway. I ruined my own life because you literally are freaking adult, so it is your responsibility to pack your own shit. I did pack my own shit. It's packing my own shit that caused their secondary prolapse, Locktar. All you're doing is just proving that I'm right. That's all you're doing, man. You're just all just proving that I'm right. That you're all just cheaters, man. Like, human beings wouldn't act the way that you're acting. They'd be like, Joe, that's a terrible thing that's happened. And it's horrible that the doctors treated you that way and that your own mother would do that to you. That's what human beings would do. Instead, what you're doing is victim blaming, which is exactly what the cheaters do. So you're just proving again that you got the mentality that the cheaters have, to victim blame. I wasn't asking for advice. I never asked for advice. Well, I don't know, Barney. It could be either the packing or the carrying, or it could just be an accumulation of having to do things that one led to the other and all of it caused it to happen. Could be one thing specifically. It could be the accumulation of multiple things stacked on top of each other. Moving himself along as well. Oh yeah, those reactions there. Before I could even get my own fucking shot out, bro. Cheater. Like, literally, his reactions were faster than even me being able to get a shot out. That's how you know the dude's a fucking cheater. Wall hacking cheater. Yeah, just a wall hacker, bro. Obviously a wall hacker. I literally shot him. I literally couldn't even get the bullet out. And he shot me before I could even shoot him. Like, I couldn't even get the shot out, and I'm dead. Denying the Holocaust, saying cheating on your wife is worse than sexting a kid, mocking people's health. Yeah, but okay, Josh, okay, fine. You got to actually make an argument as to why all those things are the way that you say that they are. You got to justify that position. When you're ready, Josh. You got to justify all of those claims that you're making. No, I'm saying cheating on his wife is worse because it's directly harmful to his wife emotionally and physically, because anything emotionally will stress you and cause physical harm. And it's also potentially going to affect relationships with the child. It affects people immediately. There's immediate damage that is happening there. Some bullshit between a 17-year-old isn't causing any harm to the 17-year-old. It's not causing any harm to Dr. Disrespect. The act itself is only harming his wife and child. It's the act of cheating, and that harm would be the same whether it was with a 17-year-old or a 30-year-old or a 40-year-old or a 60-year-old. The actual damage that's being done through the cheating is the damage that is being done. The age of the person that they're cheating with is really non-consequential to the actual effect of the act. You just want to make a moral high ground over age because you think that that's more important than the actual damage that's being done. If it's dead wrong, justify it. Because I just justified it. I literally just went through, I just explained it, I justified my position. So now, Barney, you got to justify your position of why it's dead wrong. You have a tendency to negatively characterize everybody. Your mother is evil, the doctor is evil, everybody at chat is evil, every opponent in the game is evil. Maybe they aren't, or maybe they are. Your brain is wired wrong, mate. Or maybe I'm completely correct and I'm right. So I'm waiting for Barney to justify his position of how I'm dead wrong. It's everyone else that's wrong. Got it. Well, you've all got the opportunity, just like me, to justify your positions, but you seem to do a lack of justification. Being cheated on with an adult versus a minor absolutely changes the level of harm felt. That really depends on the person itself, isn't it? You can't make that decision. You're making a subjective call there. We're talking about a 17-year-old, not a 7-year-old, by the way. "17 years old. Age of 16 is legal age of consent in the UK. As if you just said that as a justification. No, it's a statement of the fact. That's the law. In the UK. No, but it did happen in a state where the legal age of consent was 16. That's why the doc hasn't been put in jail. How do you know he's 100% a nonce though? Because he sexted a 17-year-old. Like, if he was a nonce, okay, but Bongo, if he was a nonce, use some critical thinking, right? If he was a nonce and he's been whispering children and conversing with minors through Twitch whispering system, then there will be a huge record of multiple instances and not just one. The fact that it's just one means that this is probably a completely out of the ordinary scenario in which something probably happened, in which most likely the 17-year-old pushed themselves onto the dock and the dock made a bad judgment and cooperated or coerced in this conversation. Because if they were truly a nonce, then there would be a record of repeated attempts to groom children and minors on the Twitch platform, if that was the case. But that's not the case. It's a one-time incident according to the records that Twitch have. So if that is the case, then it's not something that is likely to be initiated by the doc himself, because if it was initiated by the doc himself, then there would be repeated records of that occurring. The fact that it's one out of one instance, it would be that this is probably something that was pushed onto the doc and the doc reacted to it, and we don't know what the chat logs were saying, so we don't know what actually happened. But that logic alone would tell you that the proposition of sex or any kind of sexual conversation was coming from the 17-year-old and not initiated by the doc, because if it was, there'd be repeated offences if he was that way. Defending or not, it's just looking at the facts and being critical of the facts. He clearly engaged with it enough for him to be banned. Well, we don't really know the reasons why he was actually banned. There could be political reasons outside of that, and it's just being used as a way to ban the doc. It doesn't change the fact that we don't understand the circumstances of that scenario. But if he was banned for sex on a minor, yeah, whatever. We don't disagree that he was sexting a minor. We don't disagree with that fact. But if he was a true nonce, there would be repeated evidence using the Twitch Whispers program to groom minors, which didn't happen, which would mean this is a self-contained situation in which the propositions were pushed upon by the 17-year-old. And since we can't look at the chat records, we don't know how this situation came about. We don't even know if the person who's in these chats is an employee of Twitch or some kind of agent that is being used to kick the doc off of the platform. A fucking jailbait, if you will. Somebody who's literally tempting people to fall into the trap, an entrapment racket. We don't know the circumstances. All we can do is value based upon the facts that we do know, that if there was more than one incident, Twitch would have revealed all of the incidences that they would have had on the dock grooming minors, but they only have this one incident, so it's a self-contained one-time thing that happened, of which we don't know the details around. But the fact that it's only one would eliminate him being some kind of child predator, because he would have repeated accounts of it on his Twitch record. And that's just common sense, like critical thinking logic. Sure, I could be wrong, but those are the only facts that we know to make the decision from. You are so unhinged, what, by speaking facts? None of you can make any justifications or argue against anything I'm saying. Or the conspiracy, and this is why Occam's razor will never be on Joe. Occam's razor is always on me. You guys can't justify your positions. You create critical thinking, but you're excluding the other platforms that he uses. Yeah, but do other platforms have any kind of direct messaging service like Twitch used at that point in time? And at that point in time, as far as I know, he was only on Twitch. He only went to other platforms because he was banned on Twitch. So we don't know what other methods he was using. He wasn't on YouTube when he was on Twitch. He was just on Twitch. When he got banned on Twitch, he went to YouTube. And then he also, while he was on YouTube, got a deal with Rumble. And then started streaming on YouTube and Rumble. But at the time when he was streaming on Twitch, he was only on Twitch. Well, I mean, sure, social media's like them. Sure, yeah, we don't know what was going on there. I don't know. We can only judge based off of Twitch. But then, like, why the fuck would he be fucking doing it through Twitch then? Why not just be doing it all through Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter? I mean, he could be. I mean, he could have been attempting to do all those things on all those platforms. But again, you're looking at you're arguing for evidence for where there isn't any. Do you know what I'm saying? You're arguing for, well, he could have been doing it on all these other platforms, but we should argue based on the facts that we do know and not inventing facts that might be true that we can't see. We are always arguing against everything you are saying using logical. No, you're not. You're just saying I'm wrong and going against what I'm saying. You're outright denying that you're outright denying what we are saying does not magically mean we are wrong. It does mean you are wrong because you don't have a justification. You're not using critical thinking. You're just saying I'm wrong. I mean we are wrong. It just means you have no way to argue against it. I'm literally justifying everything that I'm saying, and you're not being able to rebuttal anything that I'm saying. Because otherwise, you would rather just say no, you are wrong. I justify my position. I've argued the critical factors, and you don't have an argument against it. Because that particular person reached out through Twitch, so that's where he responded. But it's the only facts that we have, though, isn't it, Barney? So are we going to base our argumentation on facts and evidence we don't have? So your argument is to argue in ignorance for things that you don't know are true. Because you want your biased version of events. Rather than being neutral, you've already condemned the doc for being some kind of, serial child predator when there's no evidence that that is the case. But you're going to argue that that is the case, even though the only evidence we have is this one instance. And that one instance wouldn't be typical of some kind of serial child groomer. There'd be a massive recorded evidence of that behavior, of which there isn't any. So we can't say that that's true. It doesn't mean that it isn't true. It's that we don't have any evidence or anything to even suggest that it is. And we don't know the circumstances of this particular instance to make any kind of real decision on what was going on there. We don't even know what was said. But Joe, I never invent facts. I've never invented any facts ever. Joe, any advice for recovery after my surgery when I get it? Yeah. Don't move house. Don't move house when you're recovering. Make sure that your mother does come and pick the stuff up and pack stuff away if it has to happen. Make sure they do that. Like a good mother would when they say they're going to do something for you because you're in recovery. Just make sure that people are there to help you and look out for you. Don't do any bending or packing away. or do anything like that, because it might cause a secondary prolapse. And if you have a compressed nerve root as I have had, then that's going to be vulnerable to any kind of pressure change that occurs in that body. So when you cause a secondary prolapse, it's going to change the pressure in that area, and then that's going to create neurological conditions for the rest of your life. And every time that you aggravate that bulge and the bulge gets bigger or the bulge swells, it's going to increase the pressure in that area even more, and it's going to create even more neurological issues that you have to deal with. So you want to make sure that you recover and don't cause a secondary prolapse. Joe desperately trying to justify being a nonce/map, right? Yeah, because all I'm doing is looking at the facts and then making claims based on those facts. Sure, okay. Need to check my PC, because all I'm saying that if the doc was some kind of serial child groomer, there'd be evidence through the Twitch whisper system that he was using to engage in this solicitation or whatever with this 17-year-old. That if they were a serial child groomer, there'd be a long list of evidence that they were doing that. Right? Joe 100% is a lolly enjoyer. Right, okay. Who said serial? You just added that. Well, if you're saying that is a nonce, like it implies attraction between, you know, prepubescent children, which is below that the ages of 12 for girls, which is what a nonce is. Like, people just want to change what the definition of nonce means. Yeah, prepubescent. Yeah, pedophilia. Pedophilia is the love for children below the age of puberty, which is below 12 for girls. Yeah, so to be a paedophile is to have sex with children below the age of 12. Yeah, but 17-year-old, I wouldn't necessarily say, well, you makes you a nonce. I mean, it's frowned upon and questionable activity, and it's not something that I would condone or do myself. But it's not in the same level of literally grooming children. You're talking about sexually active teenagers. Like, there's a world of difference. I am condoning it. I'm not condoning it. I'm creating a clear separation between actual pedophilia and stuff that's a little bit like frowned upon. You're literally defending it. It's not. I'm literally defining two different things. A little bit nonsense. No, they're just two separate things. Like, they should be separate. They have different words for these things for a reason, right? There's a world of difference between engaging in sexual behavior with people below the age of 12 that are not, well, honestly, I'd say 12, 30. I think when you're into the age, it's like 16, 17, and you're like sexually active and you're going downtown and shit, it's a completely different ball game to children, okay? To children, it's not the same. Like, I don't agree with older men. I mean, 17-year-olds aren't usually interested in 40-year-old dudes anyway. How old is the Dark? Like, in his 40s? The only reason why he's even going to get that attempt is because he's the Dark and because he's got fame. That's the only reason. Like, ordinarily, like, 17-year-olds ain't never going to do anything with a 40-year-old anyway. I mean, the state will take into action if it's 20-year-old with a 17-year-old that agree to it. I mean, the state will take no action if it's 20-year-old. But why? So why is it a 20-year-old okay with a 17-year-old? But then as soon as that person's, what if they're like Robin Williams, or like, you know, that thing where you're growing faster than you are and you look like you're 50 but really you're 8? What if you're, you know what I'm saying, like, if you're 50, a 17-year-old is a child to you. This is just bullshit. This is just literally making bullshit arguments. A 17-year-old is a 17-year-old. There are people out there in the world who are 40 years old who aren't even emotionally mature enough to drive vehicles, let alone reproduce. There are people of 40-year-olds who don't know what it means to have a mature relationship. There are people who are in their adult lives still act like they're 17. They still act like children. They never grow up. 23 minutes of defending a nonce. I haven't defended a nonce. I mean, whenever you want to justify your position, you're okay to do so, but you're not doing so. These are all the actions and the behaviors of evil people, by the way. If I am evil, then you can justify how I'm evil. Well, in some cases, some people will stay kids mentally even at 30 years old. But these are extreme undeveloped. I don't know, man. Have you not seen Disney adults? There's a lot of them. Like, that's extreme cases. Your Disney adults are your extreme cases. But there are people that I know that are my age, around my age, who are still doing drugs and they're still racing around in their cars like boy racers and they're still doing stupid, immature shit and they haven't grown up. Like, that's still a lot of people out there. We're 18 below. There's no life experiences at all. Heck, I know much as a kid. It still was 20. Evil is denying the suffering of the Holocaust denies. I mean, it's not. It's just literally looking at the facts and saying that there's no evidence to support these claims. You mocked my health. I didn't mock your health. I mocked you using your health to get out of just like of an argument. I haven't defended a nonce, but if you want to keep saying that you're okay to keep saying lies. I never said Hitler was a nice guy. I'm saying I don't know Hitler, and history is written by the victors, and I know I have read some of Hitler's works or bits or excerpts or whatever, and there's nothing in them that would suggest the propaganda against him and the things that he says in his speeches when he's talking about fighting against the Jewish banking system that basically ruined the country. You can completely understand because that's what happened. You completely understand that's what happened, bro. They were carrying like the money was so inflated because of the banking system that the Jews own. I mean, all of the financial systems and all the financial crises of modern day all occur to the fractional lending systems that were created by the Jews. Like the Jews created fractional lending. Like that's their banking method. That's what they invented. That's what the whole world, when things go wrong economically, is due to fractional lending, and it's a system the Jewish people came up with, and that's exactly what Hitler was talking about back in the day. And that's what he was going to war against. It's the most well documented genocide ever that has no evidence to support all the documentation that was documented. Yeah, he has migraines. Josh has migraines. And when he was asked why he can't remember how he beat the Nemesis boss on the hardest difficulty because he did it so easily and I was struggling with it, when I was pushed him, well, why don't you remember? That's a bit weird that you just can't remember what you did. In order to get out of the fact that he didn't have a reason, he just said migraines. I have migraines, and the migraines stopped me from remembering how I beat the Nemesis. And I'm like, I mocked him for using his migraines to explain away why I couldn't remember how he beat a boss, and now he uses that as an argument against me to say that I'm mocking his health condition and not mocking the fact that he used his migraines to explain away why he forgot how he beat the Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. Everyone around me has back issues, but docs recommend they only take surgery when you literally can't walk anymore because the recovery takes so long. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't That's why you shouldn't be moving and bending and lifting when you come out of surgery after like a couple of weeks. No, I use my neurological condition as a reason why I don't work. because doing anything can cause neurological pain. The context, Joe was struggling. He asked me for a strat from 3 years prior. I didn't ask for a strat. I just asked him how. He says he beat it on the hardest difficulty, no problem, easy. And I said, well, how did you do it then? And then he's like, I don't remember. I'm like, oh, that's a bit weird that you don't remember how you beat this boss so easy. But you don't remember. And then when I pushed him on it, he basically says, oh, it's because I have migraines, and it's the migraines that I can't remember how I did it. He did. He said he beat it easy, no problem. Because there aren't any jobs that I can do. Bongo, you can't just invent magic jobs into existence. Yeah, there's remote jobs. They're fantasy stories that you've got going on in your head. I've been unemployed for years. You go on unemployment and there are no jobs you can apply for. And then when you don't apply, and then when you come up, when you get no jobs and you can't apply for anything, the people at the job centre sanction you where you get no money and then you starve to death. When I was unemployed, there were no jobs. Well, there were no jobs that I could apply for, so it's not untrue, is it? I was literally getting sanctioned and sanctioned, losing money, literally going without food, like weeks on weeks on, because there were literally no jobs for me to apply for. Eventually, all you got to do is lie and say you're applying to jobs that don't exist, because there aren't any jobs to apply for. Yeah, but I'm on incapacity benefits. I don't have to look for work. To prove his lie, what lie am I lying about? And what subject am I changing exactly? Am I happy to sponge off the government? Yeah, I mean, literally, this government literally robbed my entire life from me. So yeah, why not? Highly doubt that. How do you highly doubt that? Do you have an argument? Just say things. What is this doable shit? Why do you keep saying easy? You said it was doable. No, you didn't say anything about that. You'd already done it, Josh. You've already completed it. You already beated the boss. So why would you say that it's doable when you've already done it? It doesn't even make sense contextually. What you're saying doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, Bongo, maybe Bongo, that there are certain situations about my medical condition that you don't know about, that I've not told you, that the government are aware of, and that's the reason, Bongo. Yeah, but he's already done it though, Barney, so what does doable make any kind of relevance at all? We went through it on the video. We went through the comments that were made in chat and the smiley faces and what all the context implied. It implied he meant that it was easy to do and that was it. And we went through this multiple times and proved that I was correct. You did say it was easy. You implied it was easy. You implied that it was easy. No, you implied that it was easy. Yeah, you implied that it was easy. We went through it multiple times in the past and proved you was wrong, Josh. So why do we have to keep going back? All you want to do is let the passage of time go away so that as the further away the event goes, the harder it is to go back to and reapply the context to it. So every time you get proven wrong, you just wait and then you try again. And then when you get proven wrong again, you just wait longer and then you bring it back up again and forget you've been disproven twice before. You got disproven in the moment when it happened. You got disproven a second time, and I'm pretty sure you got disproven a third time as well. We're not pulling it up because you've already been disproven on it 3 times before. I shouldn't have to keep proving you wrong every time when it's been proven wrong. No, we're not pulling nothing up. It's been proven wrong multiple times. Bongo, why are you so obsessed with my benefits? Why do you care so much, Bongo? I won't put it up because it's already been proven it. You were there, Barney. You were there. It makes no difference, like, how much I get paid. It makes no difference, man. No, it doesn't. There are literally, I have a medical condition. I have multiple issues relating to my medical condition of which you are unaware of. There are plenty of people who are claiming benefits who also claim PIP, who get a lot of money and they literally don't have anything wrong with them whatsoever, and they are literally defrauding the government of money and the taxpayer of their money. I have legitimate conditions, so how much I'm getting paid is irrelevant. Well, then you don't. Then how much I'm getting paid is zero. Then, isn't it, Bongo? You've answered your own question. I don't get paid. I don't have a job, so therefore my pay is zero. So there's your answer. Bongo, you just sound so mad. You sound so mad, Bongo. Like, maybe you should, like, meditate or something, bro. Yeah, that just makes you sound like you're just really mad. The fact that you don't have any arguments. All you can do is keep saying this stuff over and over again. Well, you have to be mad, otherwise you'd actually have some valid arguments, or just change the topic, or just, like, stop. He gets £406 at UC, £306 off PIP. I get the lower tier. In total is £714 for me a month. Joe, I think for his insanity, he gets the higher tier. For his insanity, he gets the higher tier PIP, so it's likely on a lot more than that. Yeah, sure, okay. I swear, you having these insanely messed up perspectives, such as, then really makes sense that why you're having no friends. I have no friends because they all betrayed me and stabbed me in the back and constantly gaslit me and just did everything they could possibly do just to wind me up on a regular rotation. That's why I have no friends. Because everybody's evil and they're all like emotional vampires and they all want to try and wind you up just like you guys are, just to get negative energy out of me. Everyone with the tiniest bit of logical common sense would distance them from people with those perspectives. What perspectives? I reckon he gets like 2k. Yeah, 2k. I don't get 2k. That's why he doesn't want to work. It's not that I don't want to work. That isn't the case at all, Bongo. You forget that I had a job that I was happy in working, even though I was working in insane pain for nearly 10 years, and lost the job because I was set up by people that I trusted, who got promoted to duty manager, who, as a duty manager, said, "Oh yeah, go ahead, like John. You know, you can help yourself to some coffee, yeah, on your Sunday shift. Like, you know, don't worry about it. I won't say anything," and just allowed me to keep doing this, and then stitched me up to get me sacked, while they claimed points on their Costa account for every single coffee that I took, and then they used it as a means to get me sacked because they couldn't sack me because of my injury. So the people that I trusted, people that I was friends with, set me up in an entrapment so that they had grounds to sack me because they didn't like the fact that I was on the till all the time because I couldn't do anything else because of my back injury. So they enacted a scheme to get me sacked. And then I lost my job because of that. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's what happened, yeah. That's what happened. I know that that's what happened because the dude who set me up also told me that they don't have any evidence against me, so deny everything. But I didn't. I just told them the truth, and it turned out they did have evidence on me, so they wanted to make my situation worse by doing that. So that's how you know that they were acting in bad faith and that it was a conspiracy to get me sacked. Yeah, I'm literally just telling you that's what happened, innit? And I also know that that's true because they also did a similar thing to somebody else that worked there. There were people around a person who started taking stuff off of the shelf that was to be reduced, that they were going to save so that they could buy the reduced stuff later, and they convinced her to do the same thing. And when they got her into the cycle of doing that thing for a while, they all called in the loss prevention team people to come in and investigate, and did her in for it and got her sacked, even though they led her into doing it by showing her that they all did it as well, got her to do it as well, and got her convinced into the cycle that this was okay to do, and then got her sacked because they didn't like her. So yeah, that's what people do. I've been in hospitals more than half my life and found a job as I exited high school because I didn't want to depend on others. Like being until 20 years old. Well, you know, good for you, man, but like life's not the same for everybody else, is it? Just like you're always telling us what is happening while twisting the truth. I don't twist the truth ever. I only say the truth as it is, factually. The only people that twist the narratives and twist reality, you guys, when you have to omit those facts because the facts don't line up with what you want to be true. Everyone is out to get me. It's a conspiracy. You didn't want to be a vampiric leech, but that is Joe's end goal. Is it? I don't know what you're talking about. People have been feeding off of me for years, man. Oh, I didn't say it's the same. I said it wasn't meant as an attack on you, but I know that a lot of people that simply don't want to work, even if they could. Well, I mean, basically what happened with me was, I had a job when I was 16. I think I just left school. I had a job at the assembly rooms. A friend got me the job, and I worked there. And I worked there for many years, part-time. And I was at college at the same time. That was the first job that I had. I was doing bar work when I was 17, even though I wasn't supposed to be able to. They put me on the bar when I was 17. And I worked there for a long time until a new manager came along who was basically a prick. And what happened was that I was doing a gig in Nottingham. I was doing rap stuff. I was a rapper. And I had a gig in Nottingham with my rap group or whatever. And I booked my shift off. And I went to go and do this gig. And then the manager called me up on the night of the gig saying, "Oh yeah, somebody's not turned in for their shift today and is wondering, can you do the shift? I'm like, yeah, it's me. It's me not turning for that shift. Remember, I called you in advance to say, can I get this day off? Because I've got this gig in Nottingham that I've got to do. He's like, oh, right, yeah, I forgot. And then because of that, he then refused to give me rotations for shifts and basically forced me to quit because he wasn't giving me any shifts because of his mistake. And then that basically pushed me to sign on. And then I was basically just doing a lot of drugs at that point. So I was basically just in the full loser cycle at that point. And then I had the whole robbery thing happen, which affected me psychologically. And then I was basically stuck in a depression for like nearly 10 years while I was unemployed. And then I got the job at the supermarket, the co-op. And then 6 months into that job, because of a duty manager who wanted me to do the ambient, the chilled section, wanted me to do things in a certain way that didn't make any fucking sense in the world. And I argued with her, like saying, I don't understand why I have to do it this way. It's really complicated. And I can't remember the exact way that I was supposed to do it. But like, it was very complicated and had all these multiple steps. It's basically like, look on the shelf, look to see what needs putting out there, and then take off the stuff that's out of date or about to go out of date, and then put in the new stock based on the numbers that need to go in or whatever. I'm like, well, it's easy. Just go bam, 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 take them off, and then go bam, bam, bang, put them on. Like, it's dead easy to do it like that. It says, no, you got to check the thingy-majig, you got to check that, you got to count the amount, then deduct the amount from this and do it in some weird way. I'm like, yeah, but I can just do it that way. This simple and easy way that everybody else does it that way. That's how I see everybody else doing it. He says, yes, but that's not the way that I want you to do it. Other people might do it that way, and you might think that it's easier to do it that way, but the regional manager told me that this is the way you're supposed to do it because it causes less errors. And I'm like, sorry, I disagree, because with all these added steps to it, make it more complicated, and that creates more chances for error to occur. Like, the way you're teaching me is literally going to cause more errors because I have to constantly double check everything that I'm doing constantly rather than just doing it the easy way. And then she didn't like the fact that I basically contradicted her, and because of that, she basically piled up all of the fucking shit, all the food, all the beers, everything in the beer cage, stacked, overflowed on purpose, and says, you got to put all that away, you're doing it. And then that's how I prolapsed my disc and ruined my life. So that's basically what happened. That's basically the abridged version of my life. So I left school, I got a job, I lost my job because of a manager who made a mistake. I then did a bunch of drugs like any youngster would do who's doing music and whatnot. Got into a bad situation because of girls that I wouldn't have sex with got offended and got me robbed, which basically caused me a lot of, mental problems at the time from being robbed and all the drugs that I was doing, which put me in a depressive cycle. And then when I finally got out of that depressive cycle and got a job, I literally ended up with a prolapsed disc that ruined my life. That's the story of my life in a nutshell. Yeah, you guys just want to just like make up all of the lies that you want to about me as much as you like, bro. Yeah, still on drugs. I don't do drugs anymore, bro. The manager in my first job was an absolute ass, and now I have the most understanding and amazing manager in the world, man. Good for you, man. Like, it's probably a very rare thing. Most people hate their bosses and stuff, man. So at least you got a decent one. But the point I'm trying to make is that, like, I never really got a chance to really live my life before people basically screwed me over. Like, that's basically the story of my life is I never really got a chance to live my life because people conspired against me and screwed me over and treated me unfairly all of the time. I'm just saying you can try and see other opportunities with a fresh eyes, not based on your past. It doesn't matter. I'm constantly affected by the things of my past. They can't be changed. I have permanent condition now that's ruined my life forever. Like, and unfortunately, I just can't talk about it in detail. But I'm not a vampire to society. The whole reason why I'm in this situation is because people were vampires towards me and sucked my life away from me. That's the reason why I'm here. You could say that it's basically karma working its way around because I basically had my life stolen away from me. That's why I'm in the position I'm in now. I'm not a vampire. It's personal, of course, but maybe try your own thing again, like freelance something or whatever. Try to find something you like and make it a job. Well, you know, that's why I'm trying to like learn coding and do my music and stuff. But like, motivation's a real thing as well, man. When you got nothing to live for, it's hard to motivate to do anything constructive. And like, why am I going to go and get a job when I can barely do the things that I can barely play the video games that I want to play because of like the condition I have to live with. The whole reason I'm in this mess, I mean, it's pretty horrible to say that about a person. I mean, you're just saying things about me, Locktar, and all it does is expose how horrible you are. I'm just telling you the truth of how horribly I've been treated in my life. And all you can do is turn around and say how I'm a terrible person. I mean, it literally proves that you're just evil, Locktar. You're the evil Locktar, the evil one. When you get thousands off the government every month, why would you bother? It's got nothing to do with money, bro. It's literally the money makes no bearing on my situation whatsoever. It's got nothing to do about being a millionaire. It's about just being able to live a normal life. I was denied living a normal life because everybody treated me unfairly, including my own family, including the school teachers, the people I went to school with, my own friends. Everybody treated me unfairly. Well, then why did everybody treat me unfairly throughout my entire life then, Bongo? Why did the school conspire against me so that I couldn't get good grades? Why did the university conspire against me so that I couldn't do the course that I wanted to do? So then why is it then, Bongo? Because you are a horrible person. So then, what? The people at the university don't know me to know that I'm a horrible person. So how would they know? So why have they made all these decisions against me when they don't even know me? I do treat others the way that I want to be treated. I do that. I do exactly that. It's you who doesn't do that, Locktar. If they don't know you, then how do you know them and their decisions? Because they made the decisions against me, and they were unfair against me. And it constantly happens all of the time, which would be very strange and odd. I doubt it, Joe. What seems the case is you have a bad case of main character complex. But so the things that happened didn't happen then, Josh. But all the things that I said did happen. I don't feel sorry. Can somebody explain to me what feeling sorry for yourself is? Because I've had people like my mother tell this to me. So you're feeling sorry for yourself. What is feeling sorry for yourself? So when I feel incredible, emotional, heartbreaking, gut-wrenching pain for the things that I have to live with, people are going to tell me, stop feeling sorry for yourself. Sorry is being in pain, feeling sorry for yourself. That's what people are going to tell me. What is feeling sorry for yourself mean? If I'm in pain and I'm feeling from that pain, why do people say you're feeling sorry for yourself? No, I'm not. I'm in pain. You mean people who I've already told you are evil people say the same things as you, who are also evil people? So you can see that all the evil people, they all seem to act and behave in certain ways that I constantly can keep pointing to. Funny that the evil people tell me stop feeling sorry for yourself, and the same evil mother that did all these things to me throughout my entire life also says the same thing. Weird. It's almost like victim blaming. It's just part and parcel of evil people. Normal reaction to pain or unfairness, but staying stuck in self-pity. How is being in pain self-pity or feeling sorry for yourself if you are in pain? So if people aren't conspiring against you, why are people always acting against me and acting unfairly against me all of the time? And nobody treats me with the same normalcy that they treat everybody else. I'm set apart and treated differently to everybody else. But it's people that don't even know me treat me differently than they treat everybody else. I don't dish out anything. I've been a good person and been nice to people my entire life, helping people that needed help, giving people who need money to people who needed money. I've always been helpful to other people around me. Most of the people that will ever know me, that tells me, say John was a cool dude who looked after everybody else, but everybody fucking screwed him over. Good people don't deny the suffering of others. When do I deny the suffering of other people? I didn't mock your health. I mocked you using your health as an excuse to get out of an argument because you couldn't remember how you beat a boss. I'm... yeah... Like, all I do is say things and you guys just ignore it. Just emotional vampires draining all the negative energy. That's all you guys are. But then why did you bring up your migraines? What relevance did they have? Why didn't you just say, well, I just don't remember how to beat Nemesis? Why couldn't you just, well, I just don't remember? Why couldn't you just leave it out, well, I just don't remember? It would have been more believable to say, well, I just don't remember how I beat the Nemesis a long time ago. It would have been more believable than just to go, but my migraines... But my migraines are the reason why. Then you think that's a little bit odd and a little bit weird. That it would have been completely normal and completely non-debatable for you to just say, look, I just don't remember. It was a long time ago. Sorry, Joe. I just don't remember. Would have been far more normal of a response than to go, my migraines are the reason why I can't remember, Joe. But that's what happened though, isn't it, Joe? So then, okay, so then Josh, so then why did you bring up the migraines then? Instead of me pulling it up, you can just explain, well, why did you bring up the migraines then? But he doesn't complain about his issues. We was talking about why he couldn't remember beating the Nemesis in Resident Evil 3. And his response was, after being pressured on this topic, was, my migraines are the reason why. So my question would be to Josh then, well, why did you bring up the migraines then? But then why didn't you just say, well, I don't remember, it happened a long time ago? Josh, why didn't you just say that? Why did you bring migraines into it? But why couldn't? But how do you know that it's the migraines that happened a long time ago, right? So he remembers the migraines are the reason why he can't remember. He had migraines at the exact time he was fighting the Nemesis, and that's why he can't remember how he beat it, because he had migraines at that specific time. And he remembers the migraines, but he doesn't remember how he beat Nemesis. Yeah, but then he can say that about anything, can't he? I can't remember why I meant to go to an appointment because of migraines. He can just use that for everything then. It's always a get out of jail free card that he can always use if his memory is called into question. He can just always say migraines as a get out of jail free card. It's just not a very good thing to do, isn't it? And if you're going to do that, that's perfectly legitimate grounds to mock somebody for doing that. Because it doesn't seem like a legitimate reason to just say. You could just literally say, dude, it happened a long time ago. I don't remember. You don't have to invoke the medical condition to get out of the conversation. But I'm not using my back to argue anything that I'm talking about. I'm not going, well, I don't remember how to beat the Nemesis because of my back issues. Get out of jail free card. All I can do is go through my life and show you how people treated me unfairly, how people ganged up against me constantly over and over and over again, and it would look like everyone was conspiring against me. And then you would just say, well, no, you're just talking shit, Joe. People did that because you was a horrible person, Joe. Your mother smoked while she was pregnant with you and gave you asthma because she knew before you were born you were such a horrible person. And it wasn't that she was conspiring against you before you was even born to ensure that you started life at a net negative. so that you started with it life with a disadvantage. Yeah, do you have arguments though, Josh? Everything that I'm saying is true. Joe does not have to invoke his medical condition in order to avoid working because there are people with prolapse disc who are still walking. But it's not just the prolapse disc though, is it, Locktar? And that is how you know for 110% fact that Joe desired being a vampire in society. It's not anything to do with that. I also have an artificial shoulder as well. And other conditions. But Lotta, you don't have any arguments. Like, who would know, you or me? You're literally making arguments for things that you could never possibly know and acting like you're the authority on the things you can't know. That's how you know that you're really a horrible person. Because only horrible people make claims about other people that they can't possibly know and state them as facts. That's what horrible people do. You asked for a straight... I didn't ask for a strat. I just asked, how did you beat him? I didn't say, I asked for a strategy. I'm just saying, how did you do it? He said, I don't remember. Because you were basically doing smiley face and making it seem like it was dead easy. So you was trying to make out that, oh, well, I didn't have any problems doing it. I had no problems doing it. You can see that I'm struggling with this boss on the hardest difficulty. You said I did it on the hardest difficulty and made no claims that it was difficult or hard or anything like that. You did smiley face and you implied that it was easy. To which I felt, okay, so you're obviously just trolling. I'm doubting that you've actually done it. This is my mentality. I'm doubting that you've actually done it and you're just saying that to wind me up. So I'm going to question you on how you did it. To which case you didn't remember. And I'm like, well, I remember the strategies that I used on hard bosses on Dark Souls that happened a long time ago. So I remember those things. So it seems weird that you don't remember them. And then you went, migraines, migraines, migraines. Yeah, but it's not the point. You saying doable doesn't change the context of what I'm saying. You can say doable all you want. Doesn't change the fact you've made no attempt saying you had any difficulty in doing the job. True or false? You had no difficulty doing the boss, right? True or false? You said you did it, and you implied you had no difficulty in doing it. So he said, no, it was really hard, actually. No, it doesn't. Doable just means that you've done it, so that you're difficult. No, because doable is a contextual thing. You could have done something easily, see somebody else struggling, and say, but it is doable because I've done it. Doesn't mean that because it's doable and you've done it doesn't imply that you doing it was also difficult as well. You could have done it easily. Somebody else is having a hard time with it, and you say, well, it is doable because I've done it myself, so I know you can do it. Doesn't mean that the person doing it had any trouble doing it. So doable doesn't imply anything of the sort. The definition of doable means it's doable. Doable, capable of being done. There you go. Probable to do is impossible to do, capable of being done. There you go. There's the definition. There you go. It doesn't imply difficulty. It just means it's possible to be done, can be done. So somebody can do something easily, somebody else can struggle, and then the person who did it easily can say, well, don't worry, it is doable because I've done it. And it doesn't mean that the person that's done it had any difficulty in doing it. No, it just implies that it's doable. It doesn't imply any difficulty associated with it whatsoever. It implies that it's doable. It doesn't imply any difficulty with it. But doing smiley face, I've done it, smiley face, implies it was easy for me to do it and I didn't have a problem doing it. Saying it's doable doesn't have a difficulty qualifier associated with it. You did smiley face, which was the implication that it was easy. The smiley face was the implication that it was easy, and you've not said it was difficult to do. And when you say that you didn't say it wasn't difficult, you're then saying doable as a get out of jail free card to say, I did mean it was difficult. Even though doable doesn't have that connotation or context. Everything that I say makes complete logical sense, and everything that you're saying is just made up nonsense. This is the Joe way. Ignore the entire message in context. What part of the message have I ignored? Capable of being done. We just literally looked at the definition, which it told me to do, and was proven wrong. Capable of being done. So why are you randomly demanding he means it is easy? No, I'm not saying that it is easy. I'm saying doable implies no difficulty association with it whatsoever. He's using the term doable to imply that it was difficult because he hasn't implicitly said that it was difficult. And because he hasn't implicitly said that it was difficult would mean that it was easy to do. So he has to say it was doable now to claim that it was difficult because he never implied that it was difficult, and therefore by not implying it was difficult implies that it was easy. And since that can be used against him, he now has to use the word doable to imply that it actually was difficult. That's the logic you guys are using because you're disingenuous and liars. No, I'm literally arguing this is what makes you a horrible person. This is what makes you guys horrible people. He didn't implicitly say it was easy to do, but he didn't implicitly say he had any difficulty in doing it either. Which is why I brought the Dark Souls thing, because I remember all the hard bosses that I beat in Dark Souls because they were hard. So I would argue that you didn't have any issues with it because you can't remember why you beaten it, because it must have been so easy you can't even remember how you beat it. That's the logic I'm working with, right? Either you didn't do it and you're lying and you're just saying it to wind me up, or it was really easy, which is either one or the other. In which case would be the reason why you don't remember. But instead of like being pushed on that, because he can't say that, because then that would prove him wrong in the moment in the argument, he has to invoke the power of the migraine to get him out of the argument as the reason why he can't remember. Because he has to imply that he wasn't trying to insult me by making out that it was easy. So now he has to run to the medical condition, and then when I criticize the medical condition, he can go, haha, Joe, you see, you're a horrible person for criticizing the medical condition, even though I'm basically saying you're a horrible person for basically I'm a horrible person for insulting you by making out that it's easy smiley face. So in order to make out that I'm not the horrible person, I'm invoking the medical condition. And then when you criticize the medical condition that I've invoked, I can then go, haha, you're the horrible person, Joe Blue. Haha, I've got you, Joe Blue. Haha, you're horrible. Well, then, if you couldn't remember, Josh, the easy solution was then just to say, sorry, it happened such a long time ago. I just don't remember, Joe. I'm sorry. And then I couldn't say anything more after that. It literally closes the end of the conversation, shuts the argument down. I can't really pursue it because I can't really argue with the fact that it was happened such a long time ago. But then I would just argue that, oh, well, but I can remember the hard fights that I fought in Dark Souls, and that's like nearly 10 years ago. So it seems weird that you can't remember the difficulty that you're having. So I've put you into a corner. The only way you can get out of the scenario is that you have to invoke the medical condition. You can't get out of it because it implies that you either did it easily, which means that you're basically insulting me, which makes you a horrible person. So the only way you can get out of the accusation of being a horrible person is to invoke the medical condition. And then when I criticize the medical condition because it's erroneously brought up for no real reason, you then get to call me a horrible person for criticizing the medical condition. It's the uno reverso to get out of jail for being a horrible person for insinuating that you had an easy time while I was struggling with it. Yeah, I forced him into a corner because the only possible reason is he was insulting me by making out that it was easy with the smiley face comment emote. That's the corner we've been backed up into. And because he can't get out of that corner, because that is the position, that is the truth, Josh was mocking me and he was insulting me with a smiling face that he did do it easily or tries to make out that he did it easily in order to wind me up because that's actually the truth. And because I used logic and critical thinking to push him into that corner, the only way he could get out of that corner was to invoke the medical condition, to do an uno reverso and make out I'm the terrible person for questioning his medical condition, because the truth is he was trying to either make out he had beaten it when he hadn't in order to wind me up, or he did do it easily and was using it to mock me. Either way, it makes him a horrible person for doing that. And because I've used critical thinking and logic to come to that conclusion, to force him into that position, the only way he could get out of it was to invoke the medical condition, for which I mocked him for doing it, and then he used that mockery to then make out I'm a horrible person, mocking his medical condition, when I wasn't mocking his medical condition. I was mocking his use of the medical condition to get out of the corner I put him in, that he was in, for being a horrible person, for trying to mock me and insult me. Then I don't control what Josh means. No, I use logic to arrive at the truth of what Josh was doing, because that's the only thing he could have been doing based on the context and the way in which he was saying things. Right? He's the one who brought it up. I never asked him for help. He just brought up, oh, well, I beat it. I beat this boss. He just threw it in there. He threw in his 2 pence. Oh, I beat this boss. Didn't imply that it was difficult. Smiley face. I beat him. Smiley face. Like, and the only reason why you're saying that is to either wind me up when you haven't done it in order just to wind me up because I'm struggling and you know it's going to annoy me, or you have done it and it's going to wind me up and you can mock me that you've also done it easily and quickly, both of which make you a horrible person for having done it. So then when I'm asking, well, you've done it, okay, well, then how did you beat it? Help me. If you've done it and you are arguing from a position of good faith, then surely you'll be able to help me in this situation, of which he was unable to help me because he didn't know, which I think that's a little bit odd. You've literally made out that you've literally just beat this person unprovoked. You wasn't asked. You just thrown it in there that you have done it. So which then I'm asking for the help because you're an experienced person who has done it, right? And you're not just saying it to wind me up, correct? So if you are arguing from good faith and you are saying this in good faith, then I should be able to ask you for some advice, for which you probably should have, or why mention it? Unless, of course, you were mentioning it in bad faith to begin with. So the logic is, if you were arguing in bad faith, you were only going to be saying either a lie, because you didn't actually do it and you want to wind me up, or you did do it and you used it to wind me up and to mock me. So that's for bad faith. And if you're doing it in bad faith, you're going to say it for no reason other than that purpose. If you're saying it in good faith, then it means that you have experience in doing it, and you're probably saying it because you actually have some tips and things to actually help me because you've actually done it before, if it was said in good faith. So when I ask you to do it, how did you do it, and you don't have the information of how you did it, then it would suggest that you've done the first one. You said it in bad faith. You said it to wind me up and to mock me. So then when pushed on that to find out exactly how you've done it, you were basically forced to admit that you couldn't remember and you didn't have any information. And then that would say, well, then that would prove that you were winding me up and saying these things in bad faith with an intent to annoy me, to wind me up, or to insult me or mock me. To which then you had to go, migraine, 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 but migraines are the reason why. Oh no, are you mocking my condition? You're a terrible person, Joe Blue. So once I got you on the ropes and used logic to literally identify and expose that you did say these things in bad faith, you then had to call upon the magical migraine theory in order to get you out of the situation from being perceived as the horrible person. The vid is out of context. That's what happened. We're not going to the tapes. I'm going because I want to get some food, and this has been going on long enough. Just the usual arguments with the trolls, where I'm right yet again. You see, it's weird that it says that it's 60 hertz on the desktop. It's literally 60 hertz. This way it moves across my screen is 60 hertz. It's like my desktop's in 60 hertz, but the game's in 360. I don't know how to make it globally 360 everywhere to stop this from going to 60 FPS. It's super annoying. Someone call Chris Hansen on him for what? I've not done anything, bro. Get what I deserve. What do I deserve? What do I deserve? What have I done? What have I done wrong? How is the video out of context? Because it's literally just a clip of me saying, like, I'm mocking your condition out of context. Your streams are the only streams on Twitch where everyone are against you because my stream promotes cheaters and bad actors. How am I a horrible person? What do I do that makes me horrible? No one said anything about clips. We said pull up the stream. It's a long time ago. We don't know what the stream was. And we're not going to spend hours doing that when we've already done it and proven you wrong previously. Bro, this is the best content. You don't get it. You can call any streamer a copycat, but this is the true unique content. Yeah, sure, okay. Look, at the end of the day, guys, like, you might not agree with my opinions, man, but I can justify all of my positions. And you can disagree with them and you can hate them as much as you want. The difference is I can justify my position. You guys can't justify your positions. And sorry, I just don't see a 17-year-old in the same way as a 7-year-old. I'm sorry, I can't group them into the same category together. They're different categories. They're not the same thing. I'm not saying that it's good either. I'm not trying to say, well, it's okay to date 17-year-olds. I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying there's a completely different category of offences here. And it's completely justifiable. Like, you know, you can go nonsense, say all the trigger words that you want to say, and you can say all you want. I make clear separation based on actual facts. I'm 110% on the side of the store you worked at, 100% on the side. Yeah, but you don't have a reason. You're saying these things, but you can't justify these things. All you're doing is proving you're a horrible person, Locktar, that wishes the worst things to happen to other people. I wouldn't wish... The difference between me and you, Locktar, is that I wouldn't wish torture and eternal punishment in some hell realm for all eternity to even Satan himself, because it would be horrible for any form of consciousness to suffer like that, no matter how evil they were. I'm not saying that should be allowed, that evil people and evil entities should be allowed to hurt and destroy people and hurt people, not at all. But for anybody to suffer in any kind of immense amount of pain and suffering is a terrible, terrible thing, and would never wish it on my worst of enemies, not even Satan himself. But you, Locktar, have no problem there stating how you're perfectly justified and perfectly okay, that all the terrible things that happen to me are perfectly fine. Yeah, I wouldn't wish damnation on Satan himself, because it's truly horrific to have something like that happen to people. So I wouldn't do that. But you would, Locktar. You would wish these horrible things onto me because you are a horrible person. Like, nobody should be made to bear any kind of suffering whatsoever. Because horrible people deserve the karma they are getting. I haven't done anything, like, I haven't done anything horrible to anybody in my entire life. Let me think. The worst things that I've ever done in my life. I stole an Alchemist CD from HMV once. That's probably the worst thing I've ever done. No one should suffer at all, really. Not really, no. You might want people to suffer, but it's not really the correct position. Like, nobody should really suffer. Well, it's like, do you think a great white shark should suffer because they ate a sea lion? Do you think a great white shark should suffer because they ate a sea lion? Karma always finds its way back to you. You're enjoying karma right now. Right, okay. So what have I done to deserve a prolapse disc and the ruination of my life at the hands of other people's decisions on my life? Watching porn. Okay. I watch porn. I've watched porn in my life, and that deserved me getting a prolapse disc. The worst sin that I could probably have done in my life is I've watched pornography and I've masturbated in my life. I've done those things. Does that mean that I deserve to have had the things that have happened to me because I did those things? So, answer the question though. Does a great white shark deserve suffering for eating a sea lion? Does it deserve to be to suffer? But what if those people that sexually abuse children were people who were abused when they were children as well? And they're just acting out the damage that was done to them onto others. Does that justify their suffering, does it? Why doesn't it matter? It could just be you though, Barney. Could have been you though, Barney. If the same conditions that have been put onto the person that was abused and then they became an abuser themselves were put onto you, then the same thing could have happened to you as well. But they're not responsible for the abuse that they underwent, are they? No, actually, only horrible people will condemn people who are victims to other people's evil. Only evil people do that. That's literally the mantra of demonic evil people. That's literally entrapment 101. So demons and evil people, they create evil in the world, they tempt people into doing evil things themselves, and then when they do those evil things themselves, they then initiate punishment onto those people for the things that they do onto them. And then they make out that that's okay, you're responsible for your actions, even though I was acting against you the entire time. That's what evil people say. That's what evil people do. I'm literally evil. Saying it doesn't make it true. And condemning somebody who has victimized a child, I'm condemning them for their own actions. That's fine, you can condemn people for the actions that they do against a child, that is true. But it doesn't mean that they deserve suffering. We're not playing the game, it's over, like this is the end of the stream. Wrong, only a horrible person would justify. I'm not justifying horrible behavior. I have never once justified anybody's horrible behavior. Not once. Being done towards others simply because they experienced shit. I never defended that it was okay to do that. I'm just saying, you're defending inflicting suffering onto people because of the things that they do to other people when things were also done to them against their will. That seems a little bit unfair. Joe is the definition of a horrible behavior. No, I'm just the truth. Like, people that do horrible things to other people should be kept away from other people so that they can't do harm to other people, but they shouldn't be made to suffer, but they shouldn't be given rewards either. They should just be kept away, given some semblance of some sort of living with respect and dignity for a human being or a human life, and kept away from circulation until they die and let God deal with them. But they shouldn't be made to suffer. Yes, you should be kept away from people. Yeah, okay, Josh, whatever, man. Yeah, you're just horrible people, Josh. You're just all horrible people saying horrible things to a person who's not done anything wrong. People having done horrible things to others deserve the karma that come back to them. Yeah, you guys all deserve the horrible karma that you got coming to you for all the horrible things you say and do to me on my stream. Anyone else picking up on the vibe that Joe is speaking about himself? Like, you're just saying things, guys. Says you who mocked my health. We literally just went through the context and proved that you was wrong. Based on the context, that it could only be that way because what you're saying doesn't make sense any other way than the way that I explained it. And you could at any time that you want justify how that wasn't the case, but all you can do is say pull up the vid, pull up the vid, pull up the vid as an attempt just to waste more time and drag the situation out. You could at any time argue the logic of how what I'm saying doesn't make any sense and say, well, no, this is how it actually happened, and here's how the actual context would work and how you would arrive at this conclusion instead. But you can't do that because there is no other context to explain how you arrive at the conclusion that it did, except the way in which I explained it is the only way that it's true. And since that's the only way that it logically makes sense, that's because that is the truth, and therefore I don't need to pull up a video because the logic of it is self-explanatory and self-evident. You haven't, Josh. Okay, we'll go through it again. You said you beat Nemesis, and you put smiley face. You beat it, smiley face. At that point, I got to think either he's lying and he's saying it to either wind me up, or he's saying it because he did it really easily because he's not implying that it's difficult. So I'm going to then question whether or not the validity of the proposition, because if it's in good faith, then he will know how he beat it and he said it for a specific purpose that he has information on how to beat it, that's why he said it, or he said it in bad faith in order to mock and insult, for which he won't have an explanation of how he beat it because he won't be using it for that reason. So I will then question on how he beat the boss, which he can't remember, which means that's weird because I remember all the hard bosses that I've beat. So that would then, because I can remember all the hard bosses that I beat in Dark Souls, then that would imply that either the boss was either too easy or it didn't happen. So that means that you could only be saying these things in bad faith as an insult. Whether you did it or not is irrelevant. It was said in bad faith. So then now that I've cornered you in the position where it can only be a bad faith argument, you've then called for the migraine in order to get out of the situation and call to it. Now then, Josh, you're now free to contradict that and explain how do you get to invoking the migraine if there was any legitimacy behind the thing that you stated in the first place, that you beat Nemesis. If there was any good faith behind you mentioning Nemesis beating in the first place, how do you get from that to the migraine if there's another context? Go. Explain the alternate context that arrives at the conclusion. You were struggling. You said it might be impossible on controller. I said I did it on controller. Smiley face. It's doable. Suggesting adjusting your sensitivity. You asked me how I did it, right? But again, but that doesn't give me any strategy though, does it, bro? Like, I'm saying, how did you do it? You said you can't remember. So then why did you mention it? So then why did you mention it then, Josh? So why did you mention it then, Josh? So what's the context of why you mentioned it then, Josh? So why did you bring it up then? What's the context? What's the motivational context of why you brought it up in the first place? You said it might not be possible on a controller, and you said I did it, smiley face. So I says, well, how did you do it then? And then you didn't have an answer. But we all know that that's not the context of how it happened, though, bro. Just wasting my time, man. Wasting my time, man. All the fucking time. You was proven wrong on. I'm not doing it, man. I proved you wrong on this very topic before, multiple times. You was proven wrong. You was proven wrong. You was just proven wrong. So how long ago was it then? So when was it then? We've got to go all the way back. All the way back to the Nemesis. That's Nemesis, then Nemesis. Might be here. Holy shit. We'll see. We'll never know. You never know. Could always come.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
By blow what actually happened because the AI needed the context to come to the correct conclusion, which you'll all say, you're prompting the AI. I wasn't prompting the AI. I was giving the AI chain of events here, right? We're gonna go on paint or something here, right? Was this and assumes it never happened and isn't relevant. He's ignoring my context and then pushing his context as the priority context when in the situation it's my context that is priority first. Because if you understood how I came to that conclusion, if you was honest, good medical records showing all of my health conditions, you was liars. And you'll always be a thread about people complaining about cheaters, yeah. So it must be a pretty big problem if there are people constantly complaining about cheaters all the time. And the context of which he was saying things being a lie, and then out of nowhere, Josh is now claiming that I've just said his migraines are a lie. Completely different point. Nobody ever made it, but it's just going to throw that out there into the conversation, which was never said, never claimed, never stated. And complicating things and outright lying about things, misrepresenting that you are fundamentally disingenuous, and you'll always be a thread about people. I'm just pointing out what's happening. Like if I'm running into a lot of cheaters in my, but I mean, it wasn't that one, so maybe it was like four. I know it wasn't that one, but it wasn't this one here, so it must have been before. I can't move and still take the additional damage, which then requires another heal. There's literally zero downtime on this dude's attacks. Ring. I've only ever completed the first Dark Souls. Void, there's just too much. There's no window to have an easier time destroying these fucking cysts. Hard. With zero and not doing it might have crippled my mentality. You're just somehow doing the impossible, Hexes. You're doing that millionth times a charm. Here we go. Oh, it must have been before that then, right?
You're either walking into yeah, there's about one more, but yeah, I completely. I thought. Yeah, I got it. There we go. Override key.
Override complete.
Is that
There isn't any fucking RE.
you've changed the wording to difficulty, so now you're doing another lawyer thing. Migraine brain, not under. I know you anything like that at any point. But it's not about that. It's going to be assumed that you didn't have a problem with it and that it was easy if you never.
Here comes some more! Saw him hide behind two! Number two!
Run.
Number seven! On your right! Here!
Dad. Well, I'm not the one who's like lying and taking things out of context and cherry picking and doing lies of omission. I ain't doing any of that stuff. I'm not the one trying to claim other people that are a bad guy when you're the ones doing all the logical, fallacious, and disingenuous things. All you're doing is proving me correct the entire time. And this is gonna have to be the last attempt, I think, at this, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything. All I've done is made a perfectly reasonable assumption, and then all I've done is disbelieve that the person who is speaking is telling the truth. Yeah, I did. How didn't I do that? The only way you can get to that conclusion is by live omissions, by ignoring all the context. That's the only way you get to the conclusion you think is true, is by ignoring all the context. Josh said it was super easy. Yeah, that's called a hyperbolic. It's called a hyperbolic reference.
It must have been the previous stream then. We should just put you back where you was actually like previously looking. Makes it fucking difficult to fucking find your shit. Um,
Wasn't there something else here? Reload. Zombie. Super zombie right behind me, man. I want to super zombies right behind me every single time.
Jill, is that
Number 2.
here comes some fun?
Going to inventory. Oh, I want a super zombie team there from. Anything. Move. And pay attention to the nemesis all at once. But I'm dodging. Oh. Maybe I deal with the story then lasted a little bit longer, enough to kill the
one was then. Wasn't I just on that one though? Or was it this one? I already did the other one. I did this one already, right? Did this one already, and it wasn't this one. This doesn't even have. Then it has to be this one, right? But I already didn't already do this one. By this point, it already had happened, right? Unless it happened earlier in the stream.
time. The fact is that you played poorly and you got punished for it. They're in the walls. I don't know, man. The amount of hours I have, I assume people can just see from all angles. What about the jump? You jumped 3 times, getting. Sure. Okay. Like cheaters and liars always do. You're literally crying
Then if it's not that one, it's not this one. None of these have got Resident Evil on them. The last time I played Resident Evil was here, but like it's not happening now, is it? That's only 40 seconds long. Nothing happens on this one. Like none of these have REs. Like nothing happens between there and there. It should be this one, right? It's been fucking linked. I'm not reading chat in there. I'm trying to find the video.
Yeah. Aiming, bro.
Yeah, I was on this one. I was literally on this video.
I did this on controller. Literally will not let me get up. It knows I was just doing. It's like what? It's like the behavior of the boss changes. It's like if I focus on the zombies, get rid of them as being a problem, all of a sudden the nemesis gets more aggressive and won't let me get up when I get knocked down. If I pay attention to the nemesis, it doesn't do that, and then all the zombies tag team me down to death. My animation negate my explosive grenade there because it didn't react to it. On. It's like if I focus on this guy fucking what tank he's gonna end up on, which is number 7. 8, he's changed the number. Holy shit, guys. A million years long. Look at this, I'm being tag teamed in the corner. Fucked. Look at it, he just won't let me get. Oh my god, I can't fucking dodge. Unbelievable, man. I can't do anything, bro. Like, you just can't focus on one thing. If I focus on the fucking zombies, I'm just gonna get constantly bombarded by the fucking nemesis, man. Over and over again. I feel like I'm gonna have to abandon the controller, man. Like, I feel like you can only do this difficulty on mouse and keyboard. Like, I can't, like, the rotation speed is too slow to keep up with what's going on the fucking all the time, bro. Dude, I'm R-ing, bro. I'm dodging, bro. Aiming. Sensitivity is double. I did this on control. You could increase the sensitivity. It's double. I did this on controller. I suck at modern games with mouse and keyboard. Like if the rotation becomes too sensitive, I just won't be able to control it, man. Like I just won't be able to do it, man. You have to tell me what your strategy to deal with this on nightmare difficulty is, then, Josh. Like you must have a strategy that I'm not doing. Then, if you could do it super easy on a controller, right? On nightmare difficulty to deal with all this shit. Like on standard, this shit's like you could do it blindfolded on standard. Even on, I didn't even do it on standard. I did it on hardcore. Like could have done it blindfolded on hardcore.
Yeah. It's just saying typically I don't think.
I feel like I just won't be able to control it, man. If the camera is like more fucking sensitive.
So here's me enacting the advice, increasing the sensitivity. Right, okay, so Josh, so then how do you arrive at migraines then? If you are speaking and acting in good faith, how do you end up at migraines, Josh? Remember, you're supposed to argue the context of how you end up with migraines, because migraines only come up if you're arguing it in bad faith to begin with. Yeah, and which we've done. So with doing the things that you said, and says, well, then you must be doing something else. It can't be sensitivity, and it can't be that. Like I'm literally, I'm going along with you. I'm not even questioning you. I'm not even insulting you at this point. I'm literally saying, okay, well, I don't think that sensitivity is going to make much of a difference. I can increase the sensitivity, but like you must have a strategy. You must have some way that you're doing this, because it's not a sensitivity issue that is the issue, is it? So then I'm doubting that he's like that is real at all. That he's not just saying these things just to wind me up. At first, I'm not even taking it as a wind up yet. I'm thinking, okay, I see the smiley faces though, so it's a little bit. I'm a little bit like, okay, whatever, but I'm going along with it.
I don't want to go too crazy with it. 'Cause it's already quite high anyway. Already starting to feel. Already just doing that, it feels a little bit uncontrollable.
You're figure fighting.
Don't have time for it, man. Oh, you motherfucker. At times, that fucking endangered me. Change stun locks of animations, and I can't do nothing. There's no space to maneuver or do anything, man. You need to tell me what your strat is, Josh, man.
Yeah, it's not a sensitivity issue. It's not a sensitivity issue, is it? That's the reason why I'm not. It's not winning. So there's something more than just that, right? So you got to understand my perspective at this point is, I don't believe Josh is telling the truth. I think Josh is just saying this to wind me up that he's done it and I've not done it. You got to understand that's the context, right? One, he does not need to tell you anything. No one is obliged to babysit you through gameplay, right? And how is that an argument against anything right now, Locktar? Two, no, you still haven't. Don't go to number two. You still haven't explained one yet. You haven't explained one yet. He says he does not need to tell you anything, and no one is obliged to babysit for your gameplay. What's that relevance got to do with anything that you're talking about? You've already moved on to two, but you haven't even explained why one's relevant. Wrong about what? What am I wrong about?
I think it's maybe mouse and keyboard time. My aim is inverted. I've not even played it. I've not really played this game with keyboard and mouse, so it's probably going to take me a while to adjust.
I don't really remember. It's been a while since I played. I just know I've done it. Which really, that should be all. That's all he has to say, right? Just understand that from my point of view. That's all Josh needs to say. He doesn't need to say anything else. No additionals need to be made. Yeah, but nothing else. But you understand, Josh. Nothing else needs to be said.
Holy shit, bros. Into deaths. It's the constant stun locking. It's like I might have the better mobility in aiming to like look at my surroundings with the mouse and keyboard, but I can't do nothing about the stun lock. The constant chain stun locking that occurs on nightmare difficulty. I don't remember it. It's been a while since I played. I just know that I've done it. Right, sure. Okay.
That's me pressing X to doubt. It's like, okay, yeah, okay. You've beaten it it's quite hard for me. Must have been really easy for you. So like, okay, I'm like starting to doubt the legitimacy of it. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's just me to say, okay, I just doubt what you're saying is true, but whatever. Moving on. I'm explaining the context. You can't know what I'm thinking when I'm reacting to these things, and the context of what is happening on my side is important for the context, isn't it? You're not watching the context. You can't see what I'm thinking in my head and how things are perceived from my side.
I just think you're probably lying, innit?
There you go. You're
Just
probably
to say
lying,
that I'm
bro.
bad at games and say, well, I've done it, no problem. Like, I mean, I had no problem on hardcore difficulty. Like, it was like easy as fuck, man. But like, on nightmare, it's another level, man.
You got to ask yourself the question: why is it that I would be doubting the things that Josh say anyway? Josh says anyway. It can't be for the fact that he's always saying that I'm wrong or always trying to antagonize me in one way or another. So it's like you can understand why I'm just not going to be so readily believable of the things that Josh is doing, and that everything he does is an attempt to wind me up.
Yeah, wrong one.
I never said you were bad at this. Yeah, but then, like, why are you making the implications with the smiley faces? It's like when you see a person's having difficulty with something, and you're saying, I've done it, smiley face, and all you can do is say, I've increased sensitivities, but you can't offer any other help than that. It's a little bit weird, and you can see how, from my point of view, it just looks like you're taking the piss and you're winding me up. You understand that that's how it looks, right? Yeah, but you can understand from my point of view how it would be seen that way, right? That it would be perceived that way. You can see that, right?
Fucking hell.
Because that is his personal touch of typing, and there's absolutely nothing you can do to change it. But I also know his personal touch is to always wind me up as well. Just like I know it's your personal touch to always get logical fallacies wrong and apply them to me when it's you that's making those logical fallacies. Like I know that that's what you do, Locktar.
2 grenade shots lost. That can't happen.
But still, how do you get to migraines, though? How do you get to migraines? If everything's in good faith and everyone's arguing in good faith, how do you get to migraines?
Everyone is lying. Well, I'm asking you for it, like a strategy. You must know a play style. You must have known how difficult it was. But that you're like, oh, I don't remember. It just sounds a bit suspicious to me, bro. Like,
Perfectly valid.
I'm working with a motive that you basically make out that I'm bad and make up lies about the things I've done anyway. So it only makes sense that you'd also try to misrepresent this situation as well, since
Even if you are correct, even if you are true, the reason I'm in this mentality to do this is because of all of the bad things that you've done previously on my stream to me. That's why I'm thinking this way. They never believe in anything I say, always saying that I'm wrong, always contradicting me, always being contrarian, always trying to wind me up. Like, because you always do those things, that's why I'm in this mentality. You could be legit, you could be saying the truth, but my perception is going to be, well, I'm pressing extra doubt here because I'm having a hard time, and clearly you didn't have a hard time with it because you don't even remember how you even beat this boss, if it's even true.
you guys misrepresent everything else. So I might as well just use the same logic, right? What? I was sure that was fucking locked on. Dude hits me in a grenade explosion. I have to press R a million times to make a reload, bro, and I can't dodge while I'm reloading. It takes literally a million years. What's my inventory button? I don't know what my inventory button is. Fucking hell. Shift, tab, space, control, alt. I don't know what my fucking inventory button is. So,
Well, I want to get
I
some
think the
food,
remake
man.
back in May 2021. Yeah, I can't remember what I did to win. Whatever you need to say to cope, but okay, sure. But you
So again, how dismissive is that as a comment to say? Like, oh, last time I played remake, oh, I'm my way 2021. I'm thinking, okay, I completed Dark Souls back in like 2013 or some shit. It's 2026 now. I can remember how I beat the bosses in there. So already that sounded like bullshit straight away. And it's like, well, I can't remember what I did to win. Fine, that's okay. But whatever you need to say to cope, bud, that's an insult. That's just derogatory and insulting and isn't going to go anywhere to like aid you in your favor, is it? So already your hand wave dismissed me, telling me that I'm coping. Yeah, but you are a liar though, Josh. It's not an insult if it's true.
You're seeing it now on replay, so you must like have some idea of what you did to deal with it. Like if I had a situation that was like pretty difficult, I'd have had a strategy for it, and I would have remembered. I still remember all the strategies that I used to beat bosses on, like Dark Souls and all that kind of shit. So you know, it's not nothing to do with that.
All I'm doing is explaining the logic of why I disbelieve the things that Josh is saying. And Josh isn't aiding his case when he's like, well, wait, if you do to cope, bro, hand wave dismissal, coping, bro, coping.
Whoops, wrong button.
And all this is like, and you can say, well, you called me a liar, but to even say that as a get out of jail free card, to say, well, you called me a liar, so that's not insulting, ignores the fact that you have a reputation of acting a certain way that makes me think that way. All that shows is lack of accountability for your own self. Yeah, a reputation of calling people cheaters and having 5 years of evidence to back up my position. Always arguing with logic, always using evidence, and always acting based
Speaking
upon
to the
likelihood
line,
and probability.
chronic daily migraines for the past 17 years. I can't remember why I had to eat this morning. I'm sure, bro.
Now, why are you even saying that? How random is that to even say that, Josh? How can you say that you're arguing in good faith when you've literally just randomly called upon the migraines to get you out of this situation? What's that got to do with being called a liar? But the reason why you're being called a liar is because you literally always say that I'm wrong and that you can't hear footsteps when you can hear footsteps, and literally lying to me on a basis every time you're on the stream and I'm saying anything. So I have well within my reason to cast X on anything, cast X to doubt on anything that you say, based on the way that you've treated me on my streams previously. And then, because I'm saying like, okay, you're telling me to cope, bro, and all I'm doing is giving you the simple, logical refutation that I can remember all the bosses that I beat in Dark Souls, and that was back in 2012, 2013. Perfectly justifiable, completely reasonable response based upon my beliefs. And then your response is migraines. Doesn't even make sense. You went nuclear. Josh, you went nuclear for no reason, for no provocation. Even if it was being called a liar, there's no reason to go, oh, I suffer chronic daily migraines all the time, and I have to call upon the chronic migraines to get out of this situation. Why did you have to say any of this? Why is it relevant? Fine, but then you can just say that then. You could have just said that, couldn't you, Josh? You could have just said, you've just got a better memory than me, Joe. You're just better than me in that regard. And there we go. Conversation ended. Instead, you had to play the nuclear card. You had to play the migraine card. Why? To me, that just tells me you're arguing in bad faith. Because I called him a liar based on his previous behavior. Of always going against anything that I say and saying that you can't hear footsteps when you can hear footsteps, saying that this is normal gameplay when it's not, and always basically lying and misrepresenting anything that I say, perfectly within my right to cast X to doubt and say, well, I think you're lying. I think you're saying it to wind me up. And then when I push it to further elucidate whether or not that's true or false, you then say, well, I just can't really remember. Last time I played was in 2021. And I'm thinking, well, I can remember Dark Souls bosses, and that's like 2012, 2013. So I don't believe that. And then I stated that as my logical rebuttal, to which you then went migraine, migraine, migraine. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even make sense to go there. So if you're arguing in good faith and you don't have any you don't have any motive to try and paint me as the bad guy or to be disingenuous in any way, what's the logical context for you to arrive at migraines? What have I proven you correct about? My argument is I mocked you for using your migraines to get you out of an argument. That's my position. Has always been my position. Position's never changed. To explain my memory is bad, which is why I explained because you wouldn't shut up about me not remembering. Then why can't you just say that? But is that even true though? Is that the reason that you can't remember from 2021 because of migraines? Or you're just using that as an excuse to stop the argument because either what you're saying is disingenuous or because you just can't say that I have a better memory than you do? No argument. My position hasn't changed and my position is still correct. So how can I be wrong? Can you tell me what my position is again? Yeah, how have I proven you correct? My argument is you're using your condition as an excuse to get out of an argument because you didn't have a rebuttal, and I mocked you for using your condition, not the condition itself. I was mocking you for using the condition. That's my position. That's my argument. How have I proven you correct? You said slash he implied it was easy. Well, he hasn't said it was difficult. Well, where anywhere here has he implied that he had difficulty in this boss fight? He hasn't said it was hard either. Yeah, but he hasn't said it was hard either, Barney. Yeah, doable means it can be done. It implies no difficulty. Well, you're not saying that you had a hard time with it, so it's either easy or it didn't happen, right? In the context at the moment, saying doable means difficult. Yeah, but doable doesn't have that context. Doable doesn't have that in its definition in a context. I don't have any arguments. I have a position that has yet to be proven incorrect. Why did you bring up the migraines? Why did you bring up migraines for? But why did you bring up migraines? Why did you have to bring up the migraines for? But why did he have to bring up migraines? Why couldn't you just say, I don't remember? But why does he have to bring up the migraines? Because you will not stop going on. So basically you're saying, because I wouldn't stop, the only way you could make it stop was invoking medical condition. So I'm right then, Josh. You just admitted that I'm correct. That's an admission that you're correct. I wouldn't stop. So in order to get me to stop, you had to invoke medical condition. But why? No, that doesn't help me understand though, does it? Why would that help me understand anything? But it wasn't a long time ago. It was 2021. That's like 5 years ago. I can remember bosses that I've beaten in Dark Souls back in 2012, which is a lot longer. Now I'm purposely being done by stating the facts that I literally said to Josh at the time. as part of my rebuttal to what he was saying. So then why can't you just say you got bad memory? Why couldn't you say I've got really bad memory, I can't remember things very well, end of story? He didn't. He said I got migraines and he invoked the medical condition. He didn't. He invoked medical condition. You didn't say that. You invoked medical condition. No, you didn't. You invoked medical condition. He just said he didn't remember. He didn't say he had a bad memory. He said it's 2021, a long time ago. I don't remember, but I remember things from older than that. So I don't understand. He said he doesn't remember that was years ago. That doesn't say he has bad memory. Doesn't say he has bad memory though, does it? Saying he doesn't remember from 2021 doesn't mean that he has bad memory. He never implied I've got really bad memory and I just don't remember that far back. Sorry. Instead, as soon as I made my logical refutation that I do remember things further than that, he immediately went nuclear option and invoked medical condition. He could have just said, well, you got better memory than me. You just remember things better than I do, I guess. He could have said anything like that. He could have said like 100 different things that were less severe than going, medical condition. So to me, it automatically implies bad faith argument when you got to take the nuclear option because you're looking for emotional sympathy to get out of the situation rather than actually having an argument or anything believable to get out of the condition, out of the situation, which would make me think the whole situation in which he's saying is disingenuous in some way. We don't care what it means for you, so then you don't care about the context of the situation then, Locktar. Since it's about me and how I speak to people and how I react to things based on how I perceive things and how I'm speaking, then it would matter what it means to me, wouldn't it? Otherwise, without that, you wouldn't have the correct context. And that would mean you were being a horrible person. The context has already been proven and proved you wrong. But my context is that he has no reason to get to the migraine thing. My position is he's using this migraine thing as an emotional ploy to get out of the fact that he doesn't have a rebuttal because either his claims are disingenuous or he just doesn't want to admit that he can't remember for some reason. There's no reason to invoke the medical condition. And all I'm asking for is, can you explain logically how you arrive at that situation if something wasn't in bad faith occurring? Yes, he did. Like where and when? How do you get to the migraines part when I've literally given multiple other options and answers that could have been given instead in its place that didn't have to go to medical option? Joe, if you and a friend need to lift heavy stuff, would you bring up your back to explain why you can't? Yeah, but lifting things is directly responsible because of my back. It's the same situation. No, it's not. Like playing a video game, how you beat a boss has nothing to do with your migraines. But then how do you even deal with anything? How do you even remember any particular boss or what you did in the previous day or anything like that? It sounds wildly exaggerated in order just to get out of the situation. You're in an almost constant state of brain fog, but you seem to have no problem always remembering all the times I'm wrong about things and all the context about this situation, which you're correct on, but you have no brain fog about any of those things, do you? Only the brain fog things when it helps you argue why you need to argue that you have the brain fog. Then you have the brain fog. But when you don't have that, then you don't have the brain fog. You only have the brain fog when it's necessary to argue that you need the brain fog in order to get out of the argument. Then you have the brain fog. Other than that, you'll remember everything that I've done and not done in exquisite detail with no brain fog whatsoever until you need the brain fog to get out of an argument. Then you've got brain fog. Right, okay, so, but you have no problem remembering all the things that I've done, every argument against me, all the things that I've lied about, all the things that I have done and haven't done, according to you, remembered with perfect clarity, zero brain fog, for at least a year or more. However, you've been on this channel and what for? You've been documenting and all the things that I've got wrong and am wrong about constantly, and brain fog never interferes with that process. But now that you're in a situation where you need brain fog to get out of the argument, now you're a brain fog sufferer. But it never affects your ability to remember anything that I've done or not done. Weird that. It's almost as if you're making up excuses. Anyway, man, I've not been proven wrong. My context, my argument is still in play. There's no reason why he's saying to get to the point that is a migraine whatsoever. The context of how the argument or whatever intricacies of how the argument got to that point are largely irrelevant and really don't make any difference whatsoever. The point is, when I'm mocking his condition, I'm not mocking his condition as he believes he is. I'm mocking him using the condition in place of having an actual argument and trying to use sympathy or emotional an emotional idea in order to get people to back down because he doesn't really have an argument. That's my argument. That's my position. Always has been my position. That position hasn't changed. It doesn't matter if I said it's a controller, doesn't need a controller, and he says the sensitivity up and down whatsoever. None of that intricacies there really make a difference because the point still holds. Job uses his back injury in order to leech on society because he's a lazy vampire. Yeah, okay. And there are plenty of people who are thieving, raping, murdering drug dealers who also scrounge off of the government and commit illegal deeds. And I actually legitimately have a medical condition and I'm not doing anything of the sort that you're claiming are, but plenty of people are. And that's the reality. I haven't defended any nonsense, but okay, if you, this is what is literally, this is why you're all horrible people. And the karma that you wish upon me will be coming to you because I've not done any of these things that you claim. That affects his memory, except when it is regards to anything about what I do, then his memory is perfectly intact and perfectly clear. Karma is 100% justified. That's why I love watching your karma come back to you, but I've not done anything to deserve any karma. Everything that's been done to me has been done against my will my entire life. You lot are the aliens. You guys are the aliens. You're claiming that does not magically mean reality agrees with it. It just means that karma still comes back to you and beautifully to watch. Claiming that it does, no, it is, Locktar. The karma will be coming back on all of you guys. Notice how he goes silent when you won't address the Discord argument. What Discord argument? It's just another thing that he's just saying. Like, it's not even worth mentioning. It's just like, so what? What does it even mean? Use your back as an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's a reason. I have a medical condition. But the government and Pip and all of those people, they all have a medical record, so they all know what's wrong with me. Well, I don't have any karma coming back onto me, not negative karma anyway. Got a lot of positive karma that's heading my way for all of the negativity that's been wrongfully done against me, against my will, evilly. All the positive karma heading my way. Because it doesn't suit your argument and you know it. It's just a thing that he said that you can't validate is true or false. It doesn't counter the argument because it isn't provably true. No matter how much you attempt to deny it, karma will not agree. I love watching your karma. Well, then you must agree that you love watching everything go right for me because karma's coming good. It's going to come thousand times over. It's going to be super amazing. And that's just how it is. And I'm glad that you're going to enjoy all this positive karma that will just be showering over me non-stop. Thanks, Locktar. I appreciate it, man. No problem. Yeah, it's karma's the reason why I have asthma, because my mother smoked while she was pregnant with me. It's just the karma that before I was born, I just deserved to be given asthma by my mother, by my ever-loving mother. She went, I want my child to be physically impaired in some way and do it deliberately so that they will have a disadvantage in life, and I deserve that for karma. But I'm not lazy. There's nothing lazy. I'm not doing anything. I'm not lazy at all. Her address is um 123 Hell Street, or I think just off of Fuck You Avenue, innit? Karma is beautiful, and no matter how you try to spin it, your karma is beautiful. I love watching. Oh, thanks, Lockdown, man. Cheers, man. Thanks for wishing the best for me, man. I do appreciate it, man. You're a good guy, really. You come across as like this evil, like demonic goblin from Dimension X, but you're really just a good dude that wants to see me do well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. Hope everything goes well for you as well, man. And karma that put you in the position, right? Sure, bro. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'd love to stay in chat, not really, but I want to go and get some food. Again, I was proven right again. The context of the situation still remains king. I've not been proven wrong. And that's just life, and I'll catch you all laters. I'm out of here, guys. Laters, peace. Laters, bye. Thank you, laters.